There we go, my mic's back now. And now if I switch it back on this one... There we go, that should be better. Right, now we've got rid of the technical issues on the old microphone. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world. We are attempting the LMP2 8 Hours of Daytona today. Scott is currently in the car. Unfortunately, we are in split 8, and it means there is only 6 other LMP2 cars in this split. Now, what it does mean is we've got a high chance of winning this race, which would be the first time ever for an Apex and Show Racing team to win the race. But, sadly, it means it's not going to be the most enthralling race you will have ever seen in your life. But we will try and make it as interesting as possible. Will we get to hear the driver audio today? Yeah, mate, happy with that. Happy with that. There you go. We've now got driver audio as well, chat. Afternoon, Mickey. Afternoon, Zebs. Dead 2488. You're in for another long day again today, mate. And then Timmy, good luck to you and the guys racing in the other split as well. Woody, good luck to you as well, indeed. If you are watching the stream, please do remember to give the stream the old like button and do subscribe as well. It goes a long, long way to helping everybody out. Question, before we get into the thingy of it, did you put that invite code into Apex AIO for the team overlay, for the team section that I gave you? So that I can get your telemetry and test it?
No.
Right.
I don't even remember receiving the code, mate.
Yeah, I did.
I know you sent it. I remember you saying something, but I must have just overlooked it.
I've just sent you it now, and if you go to the team, you should be able to pop it in if you get 2 seconds before the race starts, because I want to see whether I actually get your telemetry.
How long have I got?
You've got ages. There's 6 minutes in quali left.
I'm in the team chat here. Not that one. Is it our private one?
No, I've sent it to you privately.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I've sent it to you privately.
Okay, copy. And where is the team display for it?
So in Apex AIO, there should just be an option for team in your menu.
Yeah.
Click on there.
Yeah,
and then
got it.
There should be an option for join, I think.
Yeah. Team name?
Apex Lineup 1, I've called it. Mickey says, hello, Scotty, my little love.
I have big boobs.
Big boobs? Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Mickey, how many followers are you on today, mate, on TikTok? We need a status check, please. Oh, dear. Oh, yeah, I can see you now. So it says here, let's have a look. Relay armed publishers while you drive. So hopefully it's going to work. It says P2 in class, best lap 1:39.8. And it actually shows your lap time. Oh, it's looking promising.
Yeah, good.
It's looking promising.
Look at that. I could have actually got first, because as yet the guy in front is only 56 or 55 hundredths of a second.
We basically just need to keep all 4 wheels intact on track, and I think we could win this.
Yeah.
It's going to be, I've just said to chat, it's not going to be the most entertaining 8 hours race they'll ever see in their life.
I don't know. We have a habit of making it entertaining.
We do, and we've got hypercars and we've got GT3s, so, you know, I mean...
Yeah.
Mickey says he'll check in 10 minutes. Tim says he told me he is a big boy. Don't be fooled.
We all look good for. Let me just check the. I'm thinking about the brake ducts and stuff. We're fully open. That's right. Yeah.
I would. So here's the thing. I watched someone do this last. Josh did it yesterday. So they had theirs fully open and then they closed them at night time. It cost them 20 seconds in the pits, but arguably they made it back and some.
Yeah.
So it's.
For now, we're good to leave them where they are.
Yeah, we're good. I think we're good to leave them where they are for now. I mean, what's the track? Let me have a look here. So weather
now
is. I mean, this is showing 29 degrees.
So when I was just out on track, it said 36 track temperature.
Yeah, so it will drop considerably. So yeah, if it's 36, keep them all open for now, and then we'll close them as it goes to get darker later on, I think.
Yeah, because I actually think it might go from 36 up to 40 and then start declining into the evening.
Probably.
So we'll see.
Probably will. Probably will, mate, yeah. I think I've actually got Twitch working today as well. Shut the front door. It's actually working for the first time in months.
Fantastic.
I had to change the encoder. Apparently Twitch isn't good enough to run on the same encoder that YouTube was running on, which I found hilarious. Mickey says he's got 7 new followers.
There you go.
I mean, here's the thing, Mickey, right? It's not as many as what was expecting, but it does still go to prove a point. Like, when was the last time you woke up and had 7 new followers on your TikTok account? Like,
correction, you've got 7 new disappointed followers.
He's going to wake up to 7 unfollows tomorrow when they realise he ain't got a set of boobs. But he has proven the point. Boobs sell.
I don't think there's been any doubt about that in the history of humankind.
If he opened up his emails, he'll have an email from friggin' Logitech in
there. Get Logitech and Moser up in your DMs.
Yeah. Zebs never did get to work at Daytona at night. Only time I went with Pro Sport, we crashed out pretty early. What? I mean, it's Daytona in real life. Timmy, how rude.
What he's got to do next is once he gains like 100 followers, he's got to re-edit the photo so that he's got hairy boobs and see what happens then.
P1 guy's binned it in first corner, trying to excel himself. Well done. You've had the best ever qualifying we've ever had, mate.
Yeah. So you see the screen right now. You're just above and left to the load save screen, right?
Someone's at us door, mate. 2 seconds.
That's where I've actually stood, watching the cars go around.
Ah, dear. Mickey was a good test, though. Definitely was, mate. Definitely was a good test. Oh, let's get rid of you over there.
So my CPU's only running at 55% at the moment, and it goes up to about 80 when we're on track. There's one part of the track actually where the CPU and GPU, it gets a lot more intense. It's coming off the final straight.
Yes, going into the first little bit of the infield section.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There must be a lot of data in that area.
Just a well-optimized engine, mate. It's so well-optimized. It's amazing.
Yeah, the floaty Porsche earlier on was fun.
Yes.
And there was another one. So we were seeing the cars with no car, just wheels. Earlier on today, I saw one of the LMPs with no shell.
Wow.
So yeah.
Yeah, they've got a lot of bugs to fix. Daytona,
Yeah,
Sebring, Road Atlanta, Cota, Mid-Ohio, VIR, Barber Motorsports Park, and the track in New Orleans. I don't care to remember or ever see again. Wow!
cool.
That's epic. Some would say spoilt.
No, that's awesome.
That's fucking mate.
You can run the team when we get there.
Yeah.
The blog from LMU to real life, where cars don't float and disappear.
But car still crashes into a barrier, loses a leg, and ends up in A&E.
Yeah.
At least when you crash in a sim, it doesn't hurt.
I don't know. Every time I open this sim at the moment, it hurts.
I mean, yeah. I hope they stick to the word, and they just concentrate on bug fixes for the next big patch.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, that's all they really have to do right now. It's just to roll the netcode back and everything the way they did. It's all a bit.
But the netcode hasn't fixed it, which goes to show it was another. It's something else, and he did admit that, didn't he? He did say, "Look, it's nothing to do with the netcode. It's something else that's broke along the way, and they just don't know what it is."
He did, didn't he? In that chat, yeah.
Yeah. But then here's the thing that I don't get. If it wasn't the netcode that broke it and it was something else, why revert the netcode back?
Yeah. The thing is, even when you put something in place and then revert it's not a clean exchange.
No.
That's not the way it works.
Well, no, because if anything, you're going to end up with more mishmash code than what you started with.
Yeah.
We know this, building the overlay system.
Yeah.
What do we know? We're just two amateurs.
Very, very much so. I can't even find out how to make sure my pit limiter's on at the moment. I noticed yesterday I was sending errant messages, and I don't know how. I kept saying, good job, good job, good job, slowing to pit. And I wasn't pressing anything.
All right,
so
okay.
You have to let me know if that's coming up. It's from my wheel, I think. And it's a button that I don't know is mapped.
Right.
But of course I didn't have the chat up on my screen. So I didn't know until afterwards when I saw all the messages.
I get you. Right, let's watch the first corner. Nice and steady does it. We don't need to be heroes today. We just need to survive. Survival of the fittest. Okay, Zeb, now you're showing off now of all these pictures in LMU chat of all these tracks you've been to. Bastard. My keyboard sits next to my leg. I send ghost messages too. At least you didn't do what Mickey did yesterday and decide to remove people's
What's just happened? It's gone green all the way up ahead of me. I can't see the
green flag.
Let's go.
All looks nice and clean round the first corner, mate. Yep, everyone's through safely.
Hyper on the left. Gonna let him go.
Yep. Another one on your inside. Oh, it's an
Yeah.
LMP2 actually.
Yeah. Track temperature?
41 degrees at the minute, mate.
Right, I thought so because it's gone up rapidly on my tyres.
Yeah, air temperature's 31, track's 41. Nice and steady through the bus stop. Nicely done. Nicely done.
Yeah, so they went up in half a lap more than I could get with 2 laps in qualifying, so the track temperature is much higher. Found out that all yesterday I'd been practicing with my throttle only going to 97%.
Oh, no way.
Yeah. So my pedal every so often just decalibrates a little bit, and I hadn't noticed.
Yeah, so the team screen isn't giving me our tyre data or fuel data yet.
Okay.
So I'm going to look into it while we're racing today, see if I can figure it out without making my whole PC blow up into oblivion.
Yeah.
So your last lap, you were actually only a tenth slower than P1. Pays to be a part of a pit crew to get to see them. I got lucky and just met the right people, that's all. Very true, mate, very true. Gonna make the most of it now. Opportunities like that do not come along every day. You've got a nice 7-second gap to P3 in the LMP2s, mate.
Okay, mate. Oh, come on. Wow. I thought I was going to lock up there on the brakes because he stopped earlier than I would have.
Yeah, that did not look scary at all. Nice lap, mate. A little bit quicker than the guy in front that lap. And you're
Good.
2 seconds faster than the cars behind.
Cool.
I can't imagine there's much skid plate left after 8 hours. No, I can't imagine so either, mate. Good job they don't measure the thickness at the end of the race.
I think the true measure is measuring the skid marks in people's pants after this race.
Yeah. Yeah, I could agree with that. I could definitely agree with that one.
I am pretty sure they'll be of significant depth after this weekend.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Why do I get faster when I'm making jokes? Like, you're telling me about my lap and the time and telling me it's good, I get slower. I start making jokes and I go faster.
I don't know.
I don't know. It's a mental thing.
Maybe because you're not concentrating as much and you're just casually just
Having fun.
having fun and watching the Daytona air pass. You were a 10th faster than P1 again that last lap, mate.
Yeah, and I was 4/10 down when I started it. A bit like I am now, so... Yeah, we can just stick with him and then we got a lot that's going to happen over the 8 hours, so...
Got to wear fireproof underwear for the skid mark sparks.
Yeah.
Yep. Timmy P, did you hear the one about and then nothing else? Hear the one about what? Well, I ain't heard no swearing from Tim's side of the garage yet, so I'm guessing they're still alive. What split are you in, Tim?
Oh! Bounced.
You're all good. Track's clear.
'87 front left.
You're all good. If the vibration gets too much, we can always box early, but for now, just try and settle into a nice rhythm, mate. You've got the upper hand on the guys behind you. You've still got a 3-second gap to P2. So just ease yourself into it now. Settle into a rhythm.
Yeah. I'm not sure which bit I clipped, actually. I clipped one of the what do you call them? Rumble strips too hard, but I don't know which one it was. I couldn't tell you.
I'll go back and have a look, mate, now. Just so you know for future. It was the inside of the first one.
Right.
So as you
Okay.
you were fine on the first one, but then as you come round and hit the second one,
Yeah.
you just so as you turned in left, you were fine.
I turned in too soon. Yeah.
But then on the right one, you just turned in a little bit too soon and you bounced on the sausages.
Not a problem.
Kane, happy Sunday, folks. Good afternoon to you. Side piece, Kane. In car P12 split 10. Tim's team. That's better. Lovely through there then, mate.
Yeah, just needed to take a little bit more speed off, that was all. I think I went in too fast, so I turned early.
Yeah. Zebs, the sausages. Watch out for the sausages. I think you turned in a little bit too much in T1 then.
Yeah. My brain's recalibrating.
You're all good, mate. You're all good. Your pace is fine. Don't need to worry about your pace. That's assistant side piece Caney to you, Lord Commander. Nice to have you back, Kane. I now have your full telemetry in the
Awesome.
team tab.
That's great.
So your tyre temps are fine. 72, 73 on your fronts, 71, 75 on your rear. And your tyre percentages are also fine as well, mate. But yeah, we now have full telemetry. It's also calculated a strategy. Oh, this is game changing, is this, Scott? GT3 off in front of you. He's not rejoining yet though, you're all good. Try stuff to metric. Got a feeling hamburgers per football field isn't going to make me many friends in A&C.
It depends how many fricadellins you can get into a bratwurst anyway.
Nice lap that, mate.
Yeah, just trying to get the feel of it back again. What happened was, just before the first incident, for some reason I started just trying to turn in a little bit too early, and I noticed I did it on 3 corners.
Yeah, you did it into T1 not long after as
Yeah.
well. But you're all good. You're settling down now.
Man, my throat has been so bad recently, I can't speak. Oh, dude, I thought you were going to be faster than that through there.
You're building out a nice gap again now to P3, mate.
Okay.
5.5 seconds.
By the way, I was thinking that Mickey should become Michaela, not Michelle. I think Michaela sounds better.
Kayla, big boobs.
Look, now, there's no need to reduce him to just a pair of assets, is there?
Right,
Business assets, in his case.
A few GT3s in front fighting with a hypercar. Nicely done. Well done for waiting.
Well, that was a choice.
I clinched my ass cheeks in for a moment, I'm not gonna lie.
Well, I think he was expecting me to go right, and then he anticipated the wrong way after, and I had to make a firm choice, otherwise one of us was going to go in the bin anyway, so.
Imagine not realising it's metric by default. I think I just look at colours apparently. To be fair, that's me, Zeb. If it's blue, they're cold. If it's green, they're alright. And if it's red, you're fucked. something's happened to the LMP2 leader. He's now only 2.5 seconds in front, and he had a terrible last lap. So the car in front, like you can see, is the LMP2 leader.
Okay, mate.
You've also got a hypercar that's going to be coming through any moment now. Hopefully he's going to wait. Yeah, he's waiting. Nicely done, mate.
Thank you.
Slow GT3.
Yeah, I mean, I gave him as much time to make the maneuver as possible.
You did absolutely nothing wrong there, mate, at all.
I gave him the best line.
You did. 11 laps of fuel left, mate.
Oh, seriously? That was just like glass.
You're all good. So you've got 6% aero damage. Your tyres look fine. On my end.
Honestly, mate, that was like from grip to glass in a fraction of a second. There was no in between there. That's probably what happened to the LMP2 up in front as well.
Yeah.
I don't know whether it's something to do with navigating the other car and data or airflows or something.
You're going off the racing line, aren't you? You're going off the gripper line to overtake, so it's always going to be slightly sketchy, but the GT3s clearly aren't giving you much space either. So it's all like a compounding thing, but you're all good.
But I was back on the grippy line by the time I pressed the brakes, but I guess even if you're 10% over speed at that point.
Yeah, I think you'd brake slightly later than what you normally would because you were passing a GT3. Looking back at it. Cars look the best ever this weekend, says Woody.
Yeah.
I agree with you on that one, mate. He's still there. There you go. You're fine.
Yeah. I swear to God.
Right for there, mate.
My ass cheeks just ate part of my chair.
Ooh.
Oh. I definitely clenched. I think someone needs to tell that BMW he's going the wrong way.
They're trying to find a Walmart. Where's the local McDonald's?
Actually, it's just outside here on the road, about 1.5 miles. You go out of the main junction and off to the left, and if you keep on going, there's a really nice crab restaurant you can go to on the beach.
So even though you've had those 2 incidents, you're still 2 seconds in front of P3, and still only 4 seconds behind P1, mate. So
right. So basically, everyone's in the same boat.
Everybody is in the same boat. You're doing absolutely lovely. Zeb says, yeah, we could see it turning, gone. I think that's the only issue that I have with the LMP2s. Once they start to go, you can't save them. Whereas with the GT3, you can. Hyper on your inside.
Yeah, it's a bit like, because it's such a rigid platform, it's got grip, 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 and then gone. That's it.
Yeah.
There's no recovering it because the platform is so rigid because it's a prototype car.
No, exactly. Are these tyres your quali tyres, mate?
Yes.
Good.
There's a little off camber on that turn as well. I think when one wheel slips onto that, when you're just slightly over speed, I think that's why it happens.
Mm-hmm.
Because that back wheel being off camber just pulls you over.
Zeb said it's 1 mile east of the track on Speedway Boulevard, open 5 a.m. till 11 p.m.
Yeah, if you hit the 7-Eleven, you've gone too far.
Let's see, damage is showing us 25 seconds repair time on my screen. So if it's not affecting you, we'll leave it. But if you feel like you are losing time, then obviously we'll take the plunge.
What's odd is my it says 58 seconds, so 25 seconds of repair and then tyres, I'm guessing. And it's fluctuating from 58.7 to 58.8.
Yeah, because
it's gone to 59.
Yeah, because it's also calculating your fuel in that.
Yeah.
So the more laps you're burning of fuel, the higher that time will go.
Yeah. It was just interesting that when I was watching it, it was actually fluctuating in real time, which is awesome. Give me the line, dude. I'm not even trying to force you. Let me take the line. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
In the relative overlap, could we have the best lap time in green? Haskins asked me to ask. I don't even know what that means. In the relative overlay, I guess it meant, could we have the best lap time in green? No, just look at the best lap time.
Does he mean at the top?
Yeah, he means at the top of the relative. But I don't get why it needs to be green.
Well, we've got the other one in the speedo display as well.
Yeah. I think if Haskins had his way, it'd look. It's going on your inside. It's going to completely miss the shit.
I know. I just don't get it. Just pull off the power for a split second in multi-class racing, mate. You got 8 hours and you're going side by side through a bus stop.
I think if Haskins had his way, it'd look like a traffic light system. High put on your outside.
I wonder if the rumbling I'm getting, it doesn't seem to be slowing me. Obviously the tyre. I wonder if a flat spot is flat enough. If it actually does take a little bit of speed off your top.
It will do eventually, because you'll get into a point where you'll just lock up all of the time, uncontrollably, if it gets that bad. But overall, I don't think it makes a massive, massive difference to the actual, like, overall speed.
Yeah.
Well, you need to decide what you want to do then. Kane says keep flat spotting them. Weight reduction increases top end.
Yeah.
Hyper on your inside, mate.
Keep flat spotting them until they're square. See, he just had the same issue I had when I was going past the GT3, and he almost went off.
Zeb said introduce and new from John Deere, the Hypercar Mower Express. So you've just had a bit of luck, because the LMP2 were catching, but a GT3's just held them up massively. Nicely done. Round the outside, round the outside, round the outside.
Now this is a choice.
Wait. Yeah, well done, mate. Too close to the bus stop, it'd have ended in.
Oh, you see? Look at that. I'll just catch it instead.
That were huge avoidance from that GT3 behind you then.
Yeah, it was.
Mega.
He's flashing me. Well, you think I crashed on purpose? You think I lost control on purpose? No. You can thank him for me, but yeah. Don't know why you flashed me. And you see, when you slow down sometimes as well, when you're taking it easy around a car, you lose your flow, you lose your rhythm, or you hit something you don't normally hit.
Yeah. Yeah. So your front tyres now 78 and 79%. You've only got 5 laps until you need to pit anyway, mate.
Yeah. What are we doing anyway, stint-wise?
Do you want a break next time I jump in, seeing as there's no sign of Chuck yet, or do you feel like you can do one more?
Yeah, I can do another one actually.
While
sure, yeah? Yeah. I think what it is, mate, as you start getting lower grip on your tyres, you have to progressively start taking the bus stop slightly slower each lap.
Absolutely.
You can't just maintain the normal line, and that's what I'm noticing, because I haven't actually had enough practice to get the tyres low.
Truck says he doesn't have access to the Steam chat, to the voice chat, which is why he's not being in yet. I'm going to invite him now.
Oh, okay.
It's whenever I try and add people to voice chats through my phone, it just doesn't work.
Yeah, Timmy couldn't see that VC again today, like I couldn't the other day.
No.
Still don't know what that is.
Zeb, curbs are unnecessary terror in LMP. They sure are, mate. Completely agree. This LMP2 GT3 in front of you is going to go stupidly wrong. Go outside. That's it. You weren't going to know. Well, you weren't going to win no awards for following that guy through.
I'm not actually going to take this. I'm just making it think I am.
Yeah, well done, mate. You're doing the right thing. Nicely done, mate. Right, I'm going to get your pit stop set up now, mate. So you're staying in. Damage, what you wanting to do, mate? Are you wanting to repair it, or are you wanting to keep it as is and we'll take it later on if we need to?
I mean, what's my current pace is the same as the car in front. Is it the same as the car in first?
Yeah, so your last 5 average, you're on a 143.4, car in front 142.8 and a 142.0, but that's taken into consideration, obviously, your little instance that you've had.
Yeah.
So you're not actually losing anything.
So I'm actually okay if you just want to switch tyres.
Yeah.
And then we'll do the repair before one of the next stints when it's getting colder.
That's fine, mate. No problem, Matt. So you've got new mediums all round, full fuel, and repair. Do not repair damage. It's all set up and ready for you when the timing is right, which will be in 3 laps, I believe. Nice move. Well done, mate. Right, he's on your inside, mate.
Yeah, that's alright.
The thing is with this guy, he doesn't have the confidence to consistently outpace you. So, you're going to do him anyways.
Yeah. I thought I was going to let him go into the wall there. I was hoping that he might overcompensate. I'm not even worried about racing this guy right now. I'm just sitting with him.
You're absolutely fine, mate. The average of the leader is actually dropping as well, so the leader's not even getting away from you at the minute.
Okay.
You're going to have 2.5 laps of fuel on the line as well, mate. Morning, Chuck. In voice chat now.
Hey, Chuck, how's it going?
He's muted at a minute, but he is in.
I'm here.
Yay!
Great work so far, by the way.
Yeah.
Thank you, mate.
Look, all we've got to do, mate, is finish, and we're going to get an absolutely brilliant result.
I know, right?
Right. All we have to do is finish. When you're talking about this weekend at Daytona, what do you think the percentage of people finishing is?
Well, I mean, so far we've had one team, so you know the percentages.
Yeah. No, I meant in general. You know, if you look at our team, but then if you look at other people as well.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Right, you're boxing this lap, mate.
That made me go high pitched. I used the braking point from good tyres.
Yeah.
Not worn tyres.
If anything, you're just braking a tad late into some of them.
Yeah.
So then you're having to apply more force, so then that's when you're locking up.
Yeah.
Have you seen the team telemetry working, Chuck? In the app? Nicely done. I mean, P4 and that, the 25 seconds back. so we don't need to worry about them.
Right, guide me into the pit because I've only done it a couple of times. It's at the
Once you get past this
end of
banking,
this. Yeah.
it is there to you. There, just follow the car in front. There you go. Perfect. Watch the pit limiter line now. Stay over to the... That's it. Stay over here until you see your window.
Yep.
Otherwise, you'll get a costly penalty. Nice job, mate. Well done.
How many seconds?
That's the first
58.
one down.
Right. Little drink.
You know the drill, mate. Cold tyres.
Yep.
Take it nice and steady, Eddie.
I will. Yeah, it's funny with the LMP2s, the difference between taking it steady and barrier is like an extremely thin line.
Oh yeah, yeah. It really is. There's. I think because they run so close to the ground, don't they?
Yeah.
They're,
Yeah, again, because it's a prototype, they're very close to the limit of what the car base is capable of doing.
Yeah. So P2, I'm guessing, must have had damage because he stayed in, hasn't he?
Yeah.
A little bit longer.
Yeah.
Yeah, so your tyres are a whopping 29 degrees on pit exit, mate. So nice and steady.
Yeah. All right, mate.
Difference of 10 mile an hour and a snap of oversteer. That's it, mate, yeah. That's it. It's best to get slowed down early than late.
God, car feels like I'm flying it instead of driving it because I don't have a flat spot. It was so rough before that you kind of forgot how smooth it is when you got normal tyres.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I got an error on my system right now telling me I'm still out of fuel and I need to pit.
You're alright, it'll refresh in a second.
I was going to say, when we come round to the next log point, it'll refresh.
Yeah.
I'm assuming.
Yeah, it will do. You've got 26 laps. You're all good.
Yeah.
The track temp's dropped ever so slightly as well now. Starting to drop. Temp's
Okay.
dropped a few degrees as well. Hyper's just gone absolutely hypering into the tyre wall behind you. That was funny.
Once I'm back up to 55, that's when I know that my tyres are good.
Yeah, you're already up to 45 this lap. And
Okay.
rising.
Man, it's so weird. It literally feels like I've got no force feedback because of the non-flat spot. Come on, get right. Okay.
Zeb says, unpopular take, but sometimes the flat spot giving constant feedback to the wheel gives me some confidence, and I know I'm a psychopath for it, but yeah. You're not far wrong, to be honest. I get where you're going with that.
Well, actually, on the M booster pedal, I've got the option to have the ABS and stuff kick in, and it vibrates when they start to lock.
Mm-hmm.
And I haven't got it set on today, and it's the same feeling. You feel like you've lost the point of contact with
Yeah.
what's going on.
Yeah.
And yeah, to a certain extent, it now feels weird because the wheel's not vibrating in my hand.
Yeah.
So I actually agree.
There is only... surely this is not right. Surely not. We're pretty much in a 3-horse race here.
Okay.
.55's on your front, 55 and 57 on your rears now, mate.
Okay, bud.
Yep, just gonna go grab a drink.
Yep.
Something strange about seeing my 3-year-old with makeup on. Yeah, that aero damage isn't affecting you at all, mate. Cracking job. Zeb, I'd love an active pedal someday, need to play the lottery. Yeah, I must admit, I can't see me ever spending that amount of money on one. Although Mose has brought out haptics for your pedals now, and they're very cheap and affordable. Not quite an active pedal, but gives you a little bit more on your brake pedal, I guess. So the leader pitted a lap later than us.
Okay. Was that fuel saving, you think?
Likely, yeah. Likely.
I mean, I can do some of that if that's what we need, but I'll keep it as it is right now.
Yeah, it's quite hard to predict what and why he's doing it. I see why. I see why. So on my fuel strategy thing on this new team thing, it's showing stint 11 as being 11 litres, which is 1 lap.
Okay.
So we do need to ideally save 1 lap of fuel. Oh no, sorry. No, I'm wrong. Stint 11, 11 laps. I misread it. 11 laps it's showing. So he's what he's doing, I'm guessing, mate, is he's saving a lap per stint.
Yeah.
Over the 11 stints, so he doesn't have to pit at the end.
So what is the split of stints between us? How does it work? Oh, I thought he was going to go the other way. That was not intentional, mate.
So you're on. I think it works out 3 each.
Okay.
No. 4 each. Potentially.
Is it weird that I find pink to be a decent racing color? Just because it's unique?
No, not at all.
Anyone's. No, it's no way.
Yeah. Well, he was going to, wasn't he?
Yeah. Mickey, how is Scott sounding so casual but so quick? That's not fair. Because when you keep talking to Scott, he's not thinking about the racing, he's just casually driving.
He's in a flow state.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, you should see it when you chat to me when I'm on the way to Tesco. You get 3 meal deals ultra quick. Right. Let's see what we're going to do here.
Yeah, you've done the right thing, right, Ian? You're closing in the gap to P1 rapid. Because him doing that extra lap, then changing his tyres, hasn't actually paid off for him, because he's now going through the tyre warming stage, and you're pulling him in like 2-3 seconds a lap at the minute. Your last 5 average is 3 seconds faster than him.
Okay.
On your outside, mate.
Yeah.
There you go. Your front tyres are now 65 degrees, rear 66 and 70.
Cool.
2 seconds back now from leader, mate.
Alright, buddy.
That's the leader in front of you.
Ah, that was not the leader
It won,
previously,
was
was it?
it? It won, wasn't
Oh,
it?
hang on.
No, you're right. It won. No, has he
It
got
was a German guy, wasn't it?
Has he got the Pro Sport livery on his car? No, I think you're right. I don't think he was the leader.
Has the leader... Yeah, no, 97, N. Rinkowitz. That was the leader.
Was it? Interesting.
Yeah. And this guy in front is the one that didn't have the pace on me.
Ah, right. Well, you're 37 seconds ahead of Nico, who was the race leader.
Must have had a big incident.
I'll go back and have a look while you're in the river, mate.
Yeah.
So he span on lap 34. Yeah, he span going into T1. And then when he tried to get it back round, he had to... Oh, yeah, he reversed into oncoming traffic, hit a GT3,
Alright.
hit the barrier to spin himself back round normally again.
Okay, well, at least we know where we are now.
That changes things quite a lot for us, mate, does that?
Yeah. Oh, come on.
So, I mean, you could do something like that, but it doesn't really... I don't know if it's something that really could do. Yeah, write it down, I'll add it. You just add it to the list. No?
You twat. I had you round the outside. Sorry about using the T word.
You're alright, mate. It's no worse than what I use.
Mate, you just... It's inevitable, mate.
Thanks for that, Zeb. No, apparently I didn't.
What's he doing?
He's trying to defend his line. He's defending that lead hard.
I'm not actually feeling like I'm aggressively pushing right now as far as trying to pass him. I could hold the line and try to force past him, but there's no point in crashing out of the race over it.
No, you're going to get him anyways. I mean, his pace is so slow right now, it's actually quite funny. Oh, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. His complaints were not matching what we were watching. Yeah, I know, mate. I never even realised. Silver 1 driver badge as well on that Fabian, you know. Highest driver badge out as well. Scott's a savage. I mean, yeah, that was a beautiful move. That.
I think we got a shortcoming from that one.
Absolutely.
I think we might have some Eminem playing on that one.
Yep.
Yeah, this chap is not too good about his lines, so I'm going to be careful with him.
Yeah, just take your time. You've got the gap now. You've pulled out 1.5 seconds to P2 already, mate.
Okay.
He's letting you know, I think. Maybe. You're clear. Scott's laugh needs to be included in that shot, Mickey said.
I don't know what laugh I did.
I know.
Whatever I did.
We'll have to watch that one back.
I'm like a dolphin at the moment, you know, when you got half the brain sleeping, and my dog's scaring the crap out of me.
Let's see if I can find some painkillers. I've got a headache.
Oh.
Tim said, and that's been polite. Yep.
Oh.
Nice
Really?
avoidance. Very nice avoidance there, mate.
These two are having a hoo-ha.
Domestic.
Yeah. Which I was holding my breath there.
Don't do it for too long. Can't afford you passing out.
Yeah, that's a good point. We need to integrate a heart monitor
Yeah.
into the readouts. I've actually got one that broadcasts, believe it or not. It wouldn't be too hard to do it, and I would really be interested to know, because I've heard about how many calories you burn from sim racing per hour, and it's actually quite high considering you sat down.
So, the guys in P3, I think they've changed driver.
Yeah, catching up.
Yeah, he's doing 140.4s at the minute. Very, very fast pace.
Not faster. Are you talking about average or?
No, his last lap. His last lap were 140.3. His last 5 average is 141.1.
Yeah.
And your last 5 average is 142.8.
Yeah.
I'm
That's
not
all right.
saying put your foot down by any stretch, because we're in a rhythm. So just keep on doing what you're doing.
Yeah. No, it was more to do with, that Porsche, the green and white Porsche there, and the avoidance cost me 3 seconds on my last lap. So I'm not too worried about pace if we need to start pulling out a bit extra.
Yeah.
But we don't need to yet.
No.
Oh, come on, you swine.
Trying to change camera so I can see.
Just trying
It's alright.
to brake for that guy.
You're clear for now, mate.
Okay, what damage have I got on the wheel?
No, I'll look for you now, mate. So you're showing 12% aero damage, 25 seconds on my screen. Your wheels are actually unaffected, 95% on every wheel.
Okay. My suspension is off center.
Okay.
That's all right. I can hold this together now for this stint. So I was slowing quite nicely behind that Ferrari, and then he just put more brakes on. And as soon as you start to put more pressure on the brake there, the back end will just come out. Because you're already in the G-force of the situation. You're already at that point. So then if you apply more, it just locks and spins.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, so my wheel's off center.
Is it bad?
No, I can manage it. How far behind?
You are 17 seconds behind P2.
Okay.
And 19 seconds behind the lead. So we're still in.
Yeah, we're still in good shape. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm going to take the braking easy on here in case the suspension throws me out.
Yeah.
But yeah, when you're at that point, you're in that turn in. If you apply more brake there, you're gone.
Yeah. Yeah. Is that there? Yes. Yeah, afternoon, Josh, on the odd YouTube chat. Tim. Bring back the pink chair. Jenny has my heart. How we doing? Yeah, we're doing all right, mate. We're doing all right. We've had a little play around in P1 for a bit. A couple of little minor errors here and there, but all in all, it's going well. Cannot complain. We're still in, which is the main thing. Car on your inside, mate. And I don't know why he backed off. Right, he's going to go on your outside.
Pace versus the car in front, last lap. Once I've recovered, just let me know.
I will do, mate.
So then we know how much the suspension is affecting my time.
You was... So your last lap was a 42 dead. P2 was a 43-1. Because now something's happened. Oh, I see. So Kyle, the guy that's
This guy again.
The guy that's flying, Kyle in P1.
Yeah.
He did a 140.4. He's now took the lead of the race.
Yep.
Fabian, who was the leader, his last lap was a 143.1, so he was 1.1 seconds faster than him, and that GT3 almost wiped you out.
Yep, I saw. There's that Burgundy Ferrari is difficult.
Yeah, looks it.
And I think there's one more. I can't remember what it was. Next time I see him, I'll know. But I'm not expecting him to jump out the way.
Yeah.
But he's not handling it correctly.
Nicky says the lads are flying. Scott sounds like he's chilling on a beach somewhere. Josh's reply, usual from him.
Yeah, well, I don't know.
I'm going to change your nickname, King Cool. Your last lap 143.1, car in front 143.0.
And I was held up.
Yep.
No, I'm good. I can pull this payback. I can probably even pull it back to catch up with P1 because they've got traffic as well. So they're going to have incidents.
Oh yeah, mate. You're doing absolutely brilliant. Like, no issues with that at all. You've got 7 laps left in this stint as well, mate. Tyres are good. 93%, 94% on the front, 94% on the rear. Tyres are looking absolutely fantastic right now. Tyre temps are also great as well. Fabian's getting even slower at the minute, mate. In P2.
Okay.
You just done a 142.8, he's done a 144.1.
It's this one. It's the 2 Burgundy Ferraris.
Yeah. He's giving you space.
Yeah.
Well done, mate.
Oh, he went off.
Woody's in the car now for Tim. P9.
Cool.
Well done, lads. Cracking job. Hopefully with his knee won't be causing too much aggro.
That hyper.
Yes, mate. You got two. Two behind you. And one on your outside now, mate.
Yeah.
The second one on your outside now.
So, Alba just said to me, pit window open, talk to me when you want to stop. So she's actually integrating the strategy now.
Yeah, I get why she's doing that as well, actually, because when you look at the final pit stop at the minute, it's a 10-lapper.
Yeah.
So by pitting early on a couple of them, you're making that final,
Adjusting.
Yeah, you're adjusting as you go. We'll keep them running as we are for now, because it looks to be like that's what everyone's doing in front of us. That's a slow hyper. Probably going to get killed. Definitely going to get killed. Told you.
Yeah.
Could see that coming then a mile off. Yeah, just wait till you're at banking, that's it.
Oh. Slower than I thought he was going to be.
Definitely got a slow exit then, mate.
Yeah. The thing is, with the LMP2, that's all it takes for you to spin.
Yeah, absolutely.
You just got to pull off the power a little bit or brake a little bit when you're already turning and it's gone.
Yeah, absolutely. Track's dropping again, temp-wise, ever so slightly. So, next pit stop.
I'm going to do all three.
Oh, you
Do you know why?
brave boy.
Do you know why?
Go on.
Don't fix the damage. And I'm used to it.
Are you sure?
And then before you get in, fix it.
Okay. So we're going to go do not repair. We're going to go full fuel and no tyres.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Mate, you are a machine. A machine! Impressive.
Pace versus P1.
Let's have a look, mate. So your last lap pace, well, in fact, no, we'll go with your last 5 average. Your last 5 average, 140.3. P1's last 5 average 140.0. Nothing between you, mate, and you're carrying this damage. The gap to P2 is now down to 13.5 seconds. And then the gap to leader is another 15 seconds from there. So you're 30 seconds away from the leader, basically.
Yeah.
But we have a very, very long race ahead, so it literally means nothing right now.
That's why when I felt that I could bring the car back up to push pace, that's why I think I should stay in. .0. Did she say?
What's that, mate?
3.0 laps of fuel left?
Yeah, you're on 3. Yeah, you've got 3.1.
2.9 now. Okay.
Yeah, she's right. The bitch is right.
So boxing next lap.
You've got 3.
Or am I misreading that I've got enough to get around a second time?
You've got 2 laps left. 2 laps left.
Okay.
Your last lap was a 140.9. Leaders was a 140.7. And P2, well, 143.2.
Cool.
Your pace is absolutely fantastic. You wouldn't even think you've got damage at the minute, mate. Absolutely fucking brilliant stuff.
Cool. I'll just keep reeling them in.
Yeah. Boxing this lap, mate. So, Scott, P1, is in the pits already, mate.
Okay.
I'll let you know if they change drivers. Your last lap 141.0, leader 143.3.
And that leader was the one that I had pace on, right? The French one?
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, you're blitzing him on pace. The gap's gone from 13 seconds down to 9 already. You're absolutely all over him pace-wise. He hasn't actually got pace compared to you.
You and Chuck are on the same pace as me. So, if I keep reeling them in, you know, because I'm used to this damage, and because I'm in the rhythm, and then you can decide. So, my wheel is about 5 degrees up on the right, and you can feel that it's not quite straight.
Mm-hmm.
The handling of the car is not much different. So I'm not being a hero here. I'm not doing something against the odds because I can feel it, but it's okay.
Yeah.
So then we can make a decision afterwards when we think. So when we see what their strategy is doing, then we can choose how much to repair.
Yeah. You're meant to box that lap.
Oh, you're kidding me. How much have I got left?
0.7. Lifted and coasted. It's because we were talking about strategy.
Yep.
Right, short shifting, lifting and coasting, 0.5. I don't think you're going to get round.
So you're trying to drive slow doesn't work either. Damn it!
I think my heart rate's gone from a stable like 60 to about 120 here. Fucking hell. Not 0.3, you might actually get round. You need to get off this apron though, otherwise you're going to get a stop-go penalty.
Is it requested ready to go?
Yeah. Fucking hell, that was close. What's your speed limit, mate? Fucking hell.
was that quick enough? Jeez. Mate, when you're trying to drive slow, the car doesn't function the way you expect it to.
Fuck.
Unbelievable.
Oh my god. How the fuck have you just done that?
I don't know, but we're actually going to get P1. I'm not joking. We're going to pull this back and get P1.
Scott might do us here. He's currently 17 seconds behind. Somehow that hasn't hurt us. And I don't quite know how, but that hasn't hurt us that much.
Did we have a lap in the bag? I'm trying to work out how that actually would have worked.
We're basically a lap ahead now of where we needed to be in terms of the strap, because you've just saved
Yeah.
a lap. So we are now, like, when
5 seconds.
Yeah, so he's going to be like 20 by the time you get out of here. So Sebastian's just leaving his pit box now. Yeah, so you're going to be about 45 seconds behind the leader.
Right. But we're much faster. And we've got...
Well, the leader is now the fast guy, though. The 140 guy.
Okay, that's fine. Because you'll still be faster than that when you're in.
And I mean, in theory.
I don't have a doubt about that, because I think you're going to get in and absolutely blitz it. Cold tyres.
Yeah, so your tyres are still the same tyres as what you had last stint.
Yeah.
So they're not
Cool,
as cold.
that's fine.
They're currently mid-50s. You've got a little bit of wear on your rear left now because of the incident, but overall you're good.
Yeah.
Mickey just said, that was close, but also perfect.
Oh, mate.
I mean, look, this is where we're at. So you're now 9 seconds ahead of P3, and you're 48 seconds behind the leader. So let's just see how this stint unfolds, and then we will...
Yeah, we're still very much in it. I'm not worried about that.
Oh, no,
I don't know.
not.
Yeah, that green guy takes odd lines as well. The Porsche. Can't believe I missed that pit stop talking about strategy. Is the light change affecting? It is, isn't it? Just noticed my frame rate started to drop.
Yeah, so is mine. Yeah, I've gone from 165 FPS to it just dropped to 70 odd at one point then. It did
I've
this
gone from
with Josh.
yeah,
And
with
when
Josh.
it
Yeah, I was
got
going to say
Tonight, it stabilised.
right. So it's in the transition
transition
process.
period,
Yeah. So mine went from 130 to 50. Now it's at 66, 69, 80.
Oh wow.
It's picking back up.
Good. Yeah, your track temperature's cooler now as well. It's down to 28 degrees.
Okay.
Air temp at 27. Your tyres are back up to temp as well now. 60s or more. Well, that was a heart in the mouth moment there, mate.
I'm just the drama queen. I just enjoy it. Give the people what they want to see. Entertainment.
You've pulled 2 seconds into the leader so far.
Then I start shouting, "Are you not entertained?"
I mean, that is one thing that you can guarantee in our team events. They are guaranteed entertainment. Whether it's comedy, drama, heartache, or celebrations if we win, you're guaranteed something.
Yeah, what's the word to describe drama and fuckery at the same time?
Fucking sensational entertainment. There is a cloud of smoke in front of you. That is a GT3, I believe. Was it a Hyper? No, it was a Hyper.
Oh, I bet it's that Genesis, the red and white one.
It was a Toyota.
Ah, yeah. Same thing then.
Same thing, just a different car.
No, do you remember you were like, he's going, he's gone? I think it was him. That's why I said same difference, because I think that was the one. What's
happened?
Engine's just blown.
No!
Engine's just randomly blown.
No!
Now it won't go into first until I'm stopped.
I actually hate this game. What the fuck?
What?
What?
My force feedback went at the same time that it all happened, by the way.
Drivery and fuckery all at the same time. What the actual fuck is happening?
I literally had no effect over that whatsoever.
What's wrong with mine?
Did I get a track warning for rolling through that section while I was trying to get it restarted?
Let me have a look.
No, I didn't, did I?
I don't think so.
I'm gonna let this guy go. So my force feedback went, it shifted to neutral, the engine died completely. Then I managed to get it revving again, and then I had to slow down to a stop to actually engage the gear because it wouldn't engage it while I was driving.
Yeah, you've got 0 track cut still, which that in itself is just insanity. Yeah.
That was a bug. That was a game bug.
Speechless right now. Not gonna lie.
I mean, I had no control over what happened. It just did it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. No words for that right there. So you're 8 seconds now ahead of P3, which is not an issue. You're 59 seconds back now from P1. Again, not an issue because we do seem to have an overlap now on fuel,
Yeah.
which is fine.
Just insane race so far.
Oh, mate. I mean, I expected nothing more. It's us, so it's going to be entertaining. Okay, I'm going to go get it now. Go and tell that. Right, I'm just going to go and get Little One's phone. Back in a second.
Yep.
I'm back. Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Yeah, sound.
Fall off your chair.
No, I tripped over one of Layla's toys because my office is turning into a
Playroom.
playroom.
Because she likes to be with you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Grace is not bothered. She'll just do whatever she wants. She's right into flipping roadblocks at the minute. It's actually driving me insane. She'll literally sit there on her phone all day just playing roadblocks. Whereas Layla's just so Grace has never been one of them kids where she'll come upstairs and play with her toys.
Yeah.
Like, never. But Layla, now she's getting a bit more independent and she's confident now going up and down the stairs.
Yeah.
That's it. She just wants to be up here playing.
Yeah, it's her safe space.
That's it, mate.
It's where she likes it.
Zeb, practice for the first Gold 1 race or watch this race. Hard doing both. Wild engine cut. We're definitely wild, mate. It was.
So I saw somebody yesterday, right, that they'd had a crash, and then all of a sudden the car died. The electrics died in the car. The MFD went down. You know, the on-screen one and everything. It does happen, and they do have mechanical failure built into the game, don't they?
Yeah.
But it's weird when it happens.
Yeah, it's definitely a strange one, mate.
Just the tread on my tyres now.
Let's have a look. So you are showing as 88 and 89% on your fronts, 78 and 90% on your rears, and tyres are looking absolutely fantastic. Tyre temps are dropping slightly because of the cooler nighttime temps.
Yeah.
So you're looking at 65 and 69 on your front and 63 and 69 on your rear. Obviously he wasn't going to let you through then. What a fucking idiot.
I was even going to just, nicely cut back behind him. I wasn't trying to.
Gap to the car behind, 28.8 seconds.
Yeah.
Gap to the car in front, 58, so it stayed about the same. Your last 5 averages are 140.3, his is a 140.0. His last lap was a 144.0, yours was a 144.0.
They're on newer tyres than me, I think, aren't they? Likely, anyway.
Likely, but your pace is comparable to him lap after lap after lap. Everyone's times are starting to drop now because obviously the track temps have now gone down to 25 degrees.
Yeah.
I love having all this information on one screen at the side of me, I can't lie. Game changing. Next task is to try and make the strategy side of things more smarter.
Yeah. Did you see it?
Yeah, he disappeared and then jumped behind you.
Yeah, so it wasn't just on my screen then.
Well,
And that completely threw my braking point there.
yeah.
Because then when he reappeared,
You, the next minute
I
he
thought-
dropped back.
yeah. So it threw my braking point because then I thought he was close enough behind me that if I hit the brakes too hard, he might go into me.
How did it go yesterday getting stuff over to the new house? Did you manage to get some of it done?
Some of it, yeah. So it's a bit of a weird one. We're moving in a way that we're taking a lot of small stuff first and leaving the big things for last.
Yeah.
So yeah, we've started the process anyway. We've got a chunk of stuff over there, and obviously because there's going to be this delay for up to 17 days with the internet, because they're actually having to send a crew out to dig a channel from the road through into the house.
Wow.
So I want to keep the computer here as long as I can, but then there might still be a 10-day.
There's going to be a time when you're off. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks for everyone watching on YouTube and Twitch this evening, or this afternoon/evening, however you want to call it. If you can give the stream a like, please do, and if you're not subscribed or following on Twitch or YouTube, please do. Lots more of the special events coming up over the coming weeks. And we'll also be back on Thursday evening with the Thursday League, with live commentary and stewarding as well. So do make sure you are subscribed and following us if you're not already. And then next Saturday we have the team endurance event, 6-hour event again.
Yeah, temperature changes affecting the tyres a little bit now.
Barcelona, which will be
Just a little bit, that you can feel that you haven't got quite as much grip around the corners.
Yeah, makes a lot of sense. The track is dropping. No, I mean your tyres are 65, 69, 63, 69.
Yeah.
So
So I'm braking earlier and turning in too early at some points because it's hard to judge as they start to cool.
to be fair though, mate, you're doing fine. In comparison to the pace around you, it's comparable. You're keeping the gap to the leader the same, if not pulling him in ever so slightly, so you're doing just fine, mate.
I'm also gearing slightly differently as well because you start to feel the difference because the nose is not pulling across where you expect it to.
Yeah.
So you have to slightly pull back and change gear at different times.
How's the damage feeling now to you?
I don't feel it now. I'm just used to it.
Okay, great. So I do think when we do pit this time round, it will be worth us closing the brake ducts.
Yep.
I'm not sure if we need to go fully with it yet or not. I mean, the track's now 24. It's dropping a degree every couple of laps.
I was going to say, yeah, that's a lot, isn't it?
Yeah, it started off, what, 40? 35, 40?
Whoa.
Well done.
Do we have to park on track?
That's the P5 LMP2 that you're up in there.
Yeah, he thought that we were going to start tailgating. We're British, mate. We don't tailgate. We go dogging.
Well, I can see that coming.
Yeah, it lost me 3 seconds, 4 seconds almost just sitting behind them there. But never mind.
Yeah, you've lost a bit to leader as well there, but don't worry.
You can't see this braking line as well either.
No.
So you start coming off the power fraction earlier.
Yeah.
I'll have to check if there's another brake marker that I can watch in the dark.
Zeb. Well, that was unfortunate. Yeah, for them. Mickey, the rubbish took itself out. Zeb said, I don't know that. I don't know that. We've got to be mean to the GT here. Come on now. And then Tim said, is it going to let you drive? Mate, I don't want to take the wheel right now. He's smashing it. I am. I think I've teed up the pit stop anyway for when you come in. Not to repair the damage, but to put a fresh set of tyres on, because I don't think going on worn tyres will be a smart move, although there's still life in them that we can reuse later if needs be.
Yeah. If there's a splash and dash needed at the end,
yeah, exactly.
Then if absolutely necessary for tyres, then you could use them then.
Exactly. All jokes, there's respect to all. Oh yeah, 100%, mate. Respect to anyone trying to do this race. That's all I can say. P4 LMP2 you're passing now? Whoa. Staying on the outside. Well,
Yeah.
let's see
All good.
last minute. Craig is on his second stint. Woody has done his first, enjoying watching them. When are you going to jump in? Oh!
I saw that and came off the power a second before it happened on the straight.
I mean, yeah. Zeb, he was probably wondering how an LMP was still trying to pass after 3 corners of sniffing his ass. Yeah, it does make you wonder.
He was just enjoying the anticipation
Yeah. 100%.
or trying to keep it on track because he can't drive.
Mickey.
Yeah, no, he took out that GT3 pretty horrifically, but then I don't know if the GT3 started to lose control and braked excessively because he thought he was going to lose control, you know?
There was a
Because it does
that
happen.
reminds me of
Or a trap of it.
Sophie Alex was it Sophie Alex Bextor?
Alex Bextor,
Alex
yeah.
Bextor. There's a Murder in a Dance Floor song.
Yeah. I like the Michael Jackson version. Blood on the Dance Floor.
Yeah.
I enjoy that track.
So you have 7 laps to go, mate. And I think while the kids are occupied downstairs, I will probably jump in next.
Yeah, not a problem, mate. I'll go get some drink and some food during that time if Chuck is able to be around if you need spotter.
Yeah, so he has blocked out, but he did say he won't be long, so... Oh my god.
I'm trying. Man, it was dragging me off there onto the lower side of the track. Who's flashing me?
I
Or is
just
that
thinking-
Hyper coming up behind?
I was just thinking that. Who's no, I think it was the GT3 driver.
They were possibly they were flashing each other, and we just saw it. Oops.
Must be an American driver. That was Tomahawk missile behaviour. Nicky said 7 laps, Scott, not 8.
Yeah. I don't know. It worked in our favour last time.
Mate, you've had it 2 weeks in a row now where you're getting grief. Last week you didn't get out.
I got out of the car when I was meant to be driving.
Yeah.
Luckily, it wasn't moving at the time.
Yeah. Funny times, funny times.
I'm a cross between Einstein and Forrest Gump. You never can quite tell what you're going to get.
You've got 5.8 laps left, so if you do a bit of lifting and coasting in some of the big corners, mate,
Yep.
you might be able to stretch this out just a tiny little bit.
Alright.
I'll keep you posted.
Yeah.
Tim, both of your minds are like a box of chocolates.
Yeah.
Track temp's gone down to 23 bloody degrees now. So we're going to close the old brake ducts.
I'm somehow both proud and ashamed of my stint so far.
You've done absolutely amazing job, mate. And you did save a little bit of fuel that lap. You're now on 4.9.
Okay.
So, same again. And you will literally just eke it out that little bit extra, mate.
Yeah.
Which will make all the difference in the end.
I still can't believe that engine cut.
Yeah, that mad. We're just keeping everyone on the toes.
Yeah. Did you do it from the engineering page?
Maybe.
Wait, was it a stress test?
That's the cut-off test.
A physical stress test. Let's see if we can give Scott a heart attack.
I just saw all these buttons and I thought, ooh, what does this one do?
Yeah, turns off all electronics in the car. The Thatcham Category 1 alarm starts going off.
Zeb summed it up in one. The car is still in one piece, you're making smart decisions, staying out of trouble, no shame, bad driver. No shame, bad driver.
No shame, you're a bad driver. No shame, you're just a bad driver.
I missed the last two words of stay positive.
No shame, you're a bad driver, stay positive. Got it.
You're doing a good driving job. Ferrari's still there, mate. Still there on your inside, he's going to die.
Yeah, this is the one that was a doofus last time.
Because he seems to think that he's faster than LMP2, which is just absurd. Hyper as well.
Go on, Hyper, take him out. Take each other out. That'll be fun. I'm not going to risk down the inside with this guy.
No, wait until you get to the outer section, mate. My God.
Oh, and you want the inside line there like a moron. Well done.
Quality that. Quality. P1 is in the pits.
Oh, see? That's where you get, things right with a team. When you remember to pit. When you remember that you don't have unlimited fuel. See? That's where they've got the edge.
Yeah, but look, we've got the overlap on him. It's all good. Like, this is actually... Your mistake might actually end up being the winning ticket. Maybe.
Especially when we combine it with 2 spins, an engine cut.
Look,
what else?
I'm going to end up having a spin at some point, so it's, you know what I mean, it's just...
When am I coming in?
Not yet.
I just had a heart attack and thought I was meant to come in.
We've got bang on 3 laps of fuel left. So a little bit of more saving these next 2 laps and you can do it. I'll keep you posted. Woody, what's with the GT3 defending? That GT3 has done it the whole race. Every time we come to him, he defends.
There's 2 burgundy cars. Yeah, the 2 burgundy cars, and this one is not purposely awkward, but he holds the line a bit.
You're all good. The Hyper's giving you space.
Yeah,
well done.
I'm holding it. I'm just holding it off the power until I can get grip again.
Well done with that then, fucking hell. That Hyper were aware as well though, so that kind of saved you as well then.
Go where you want to, mate. Go up the inside. Yeah, so I couldn't tell if the Ferrari there was still holding his line just on the inside.
Yeah.
And there wasn't enough time for me to check where the outside line of the track was and still hit the brakes.
Yeah.
And once you get offline in the LMP2, it just punishes you so hard.
So, 2.4, 2.3. Zeb, I thought the grass was a little long there too. So you'd have 2.2 when entering the pits next lap. So yeah, do the same again, mate, and you're going to be absolutely fine. You've got 2 laps left till you need to pit. side, right?
Yeah.
Just letting you go. Some people, eh?
Yeah, I mean, I understand I'm compromising his line when I brake there because, you know, it's dark, I'm braking sooner, I'm on worn tyres and stuff like that. So I do understand I'm compromising the end of his run into that corner, but still, you know.
Hyper. Sorry, he was coming flying.
Yeah, it's alright.
Box
So-
this lap. This lap, you need to box. And you don't have any room for error. So you need to box, box, box.
Yes.
Box.
When you say no room for error, do you mean close enough that I should coast on one of these corners, or are we good?
No. You're good to get
Okay.
to the pits, but you haven't got enough to get round again, is basically
Yeah,
what I'm
it's
saying.
just because we were using that last lap, so I wasn't sure if it was just on the edge.
Zeb, gonna switch launch and then try the Porsche at South. I think it's gonna be way harder than the McLaren, so we'll start with it. We'll keep you propped up on the Ebra. Yeah, the Porsche is a harder car, but it's also a much better car to drive, I think, in my opinion, once you've kind of got the hang
Yeah,
of it and
it's
stuff.
more rewarding once you get
Yeah.
the feel of it, especially somewhere like Interlagos where we had that brilliant setup. Right, I'm boxing this lap, so I'm going to take it easy behind this guy.
Yeah, you're boxing this lap, yeah.
And you're taking over, yeah?
Yeah, I'm taking over, yeah.
Just making sure before I get out of the car this time.
Read my tyre temp. If Scott's tyre temps have dropped, you could put the pressure at 1 psi on new tyres. You could do, but we're going to close the brake ducts as well, which will give us that extra temp. Well done.
Right, I'm going to stay a bit wide until we get to the box.
Yeah.
Hopefully, yeah, he's moving, so that's good. I thought we were going to be tight on the other side of him.
No pressure. Just got to deal with your heroics.
What's going on?
What?
Oh, jeez. You didn't see that, right?
Yeah, no, I saw that. Yeah.
So the BMW was in my pit box, rolling backwards, then disappeared. Ah, jeez. And it said that I was going to get a penalty in 3, 2, and it was on the 1 second. And I had to launch it forward into where he was, hoping that I would go through him. Wow, that was
Sketchy shit.
just to end it off perfectly for you guys. Yeah, that was
Yeah, no, well done with that, though, mate.
all right, buddy.
I have big things to live up to there. Yeah, go take him into my room then with Gracie. Go take him away from me into your room.
Put it in first when you're ready, mate. There you go. So I didn't realise until I stopped, but my left leg is killing me.
Not surprised after that. That was huge.
Wow.
That was a huge stint. I don't think P1 has closed his brake ducts. I mean, we'll find out. Oh no, I think it must have done. Because the lead's gone from 50 odd seconds and stayed the same, so actually no, I think maybe he has. Oh yeah, I see what you mean about the wheel.
Yeah, you should be fine with it though, because you'll get used to it in the outlap anyway.
Yeah, no, I don't think it. I don't know if it did or not. I don't know what the gaps. I don't think the gaps changed too much. Hard to tell.
Hi, Bron, you're right.
Yeah, sorry. Cold tyres as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
I ain't got my tyre rigid for some reason. I forgot to switch it on.
I'll let you know. Still at 29 degrees at the moment on the tyres. I'll let you know when you get to about 55.
Yeah. Thanks, Hobson. Very, very much appreciated, mate. Yeah, I switched the tyre one off, because obviously I won't get anything. I forgot to switch it back on.
Oh yeah, yeah. Nice and early braking line here.
Yep. Frame stutters around there aren't nice though.
No, I know that's it where it was getting me as well. And if you get a hyper that's coming close or passing you during one of those, it amplifies it. So just to be aware.
Yeah, it instantly throws you off. Much faster in a straight line where it was the other day.
Yeah. So you're at 44 degrees so far. Watch on your left. It's the Burgundy boys. He's flashing you because you touched him.
Did you touch him though, did I?
I think you scuffed him.
I
think you. Careful here, careful. This is the one where you got to be really gentle on colds. No, I think you scuffed him, or you know, came close enough to make him avoid. But never mind. It's not like he's exactly helped our race so far.
Oh, my fucking overlays froze then. Didn't know what gear I went in. We've recovered now.
Good.
I hope we bring a car home in peace next time round. You will do, mate. You will do.
Hyper up behind you, coming on the right.
As you've seen through so many of the other teams this weekend, mate, it's been a challenge for everyone.
Oh. Just getting into the 50s now with tyre temp.
Like, cheers, Hobson. Thanks for popping in, mate. Oh, yeah, I've just realised if I look on my other screen, I can see my tyre temps on now.
Okay, cool. I was just watching your brake temperatures as well.
Hopefully they're not too hot.
So they peak to red when you're under braking, and then within a second they drop back into green. So we're all good.
Yeah, it's only going to get cooler. Track's now 22 degrees, air temp's 26.
Okay.
Air temp's going to drop another couple of degrees yet.
Good job so far, mate. You're up to 60 degrees almost on the tyres.
Has P1 changed driver? I think they have, haven't they? It's not Scott anymore, is it? It's Kyle now, or was it Kyle before? I can't remember. I think it
was Kyle before at one point, but then of course I did 3 stints, so they might have changed and changed back. Yeah, I expect this burgundy Ferrari up ahead to be one of the awkward ones.
Yep.
I'm just exploring the team screen so that I can see what's what.
Oh yeah. They're working all right, yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's a nice touch.
Yeah, definitely, mate. So our wear rate on the tyres is 0.33% per lap,
Okay.
which is not specifically usable information, but longer term, actually knowing what that reading needs to be would actually equate to useful information.
Yeah, this is what I'm thinking. I don't know why the Ferrari's flashing me like.
It's the same one, mate. It was the one that was, you know, I've had different incidents with both of them, so I couldn't tell you which incident was with which, but I don't know. They're all over the place. I was just going to say, that's the hyper that's had a few incidents, I think.
Yeah.
Right, so our last 5 average is 144 to the leader's 141, but that was including our last pit and the cold tyres anyway.
Right.
So you're all good. Good job, mate.
Ooh, okay. A little bit too fast then.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's what happened to me, kind of. I was getting into my rhythm and then turned into type, bumped it over, and it's so quick when it suddenly gets away from you. Nice line. Yeah, your average is dropping nicely.
Tim says nice stint, Scott.
Who said?
Tim.
Oh, thanks, Tim. Look like you're on for a 140, are you?
No, I was. Dropped it a bit now. 2 temps down.
Oh, that's weird. On the in-game, it's showing me you're 2 tenths up.
Oh. Mine it's saying I'm 2 temps down.
That time was a 142.10.
142.10, that.
Yeah. I don't know exactly what's happened there.
So what you're telling me
'cause
is
it was
the in-game
definitely
mode
showing you
is
were
all
up.
wrong and ours are right, yeah?
But yeah, I mean, either way, whatever it was.
I mean, would it really surprise you that ours are right and theirs are wrong?
At this point, nothing would surprise me. So it's showing that you're 6 tenths up now. Is that the same on ours?
Absolutely not. I am.
That's the one on here is versus last. Ours is versus best.
No, I'm actually like bang on the delta. 0.00.
Yeah. Yeah, no, but what I'm saying is ours is versus your best lap, right? And
Yeah.
this one is versus your last lap, isn't it?
I don't know. I thought it were against my best.
I'm confused now. I don't know which it is actually. But I think that might be what we're looking at that's different.
I'm going to say ours, this one that I'm looking at now, is against my best.
But isn't it against my best?
No, it's against my best. The
Right.
Apex AIO one.
Yeah,
is against
I
my
wasn't
best.
sure. Yeah. Oh, he's coming a bit wide there. You're good now.
I think we're going to get that stopped then.
Yeah, that's that that's that line where when you're trying to get that stopped like that, and then the GT3 suddenly stamps on the brakes in front of you. That's why the spin happens, because you can feel it's on the edge, you know.
Yeah. That's tyre temps in that. I've lost all tyres on mine.
Let me just check. Yeah, all gone on this one as well.
Interesting.
Yeah, so about 2-3 laps ago, I didn't mention it, but the team display just shut down.
Yeah, mine has as well.
So yeah, there's something going on there. It needs
I
a
think it's because
a refresh, doesn't it?
My game.
Oh, because you're on
stuttered
team
for a
screen.
second.
But also, is it because you're on team screen on yours
Probably.
instead of?
But it was still showing it earlier.
Yeah. So I've got all the timing, the
I've
positions,
gone back to my car. I can see it now.
but the telemetry is not there.
No, mine. I think mine missed a couple of packets of data.
Yeah. Right. And then that just threw it.
Yeah, so we just need to add the same recovery mode into that as what we've got on the rest.
Yeah. Makes sense.
What's pace like? I can probably go a little bit faster.
Let's have a look. Your last 5 average are 142.9, and their last 5 average is 140.59. But I think you're still catching up from the outlaps on the cold tyres. So your last was a 142.9, but I'm trying to remember if you were held up at all.
No, a little bit. I'm just, yeah. So this one could be a 141.9 again at the minute. Just trying to get confidence about being in it at the minute. I am up to that bus stop, which makes a big
Yeah.
difference.
Be right back.
Yeah, no worries. Thanks a lot, Kane.
Lap 142.64.
Oh, no pressure then, Kane, now.
Lap 141.97.
Sorry, guys. I'll be back very shortly.
You're alright, mate, don't worry.
All right.
Too slow through there, though.
Hiya, mate. I'm back.
Hello.
Hyper coming up behind you.
Going into the 41's last lap.
Cool.
41.2. Leader's just done a 1:39.6.
Yeah. Good. Your pace is about the same as mine anyway, mate. So all we've got to do is stay consistent, and you know, they've got a lot to do up ahead as well, just to stay in front.
Yeah. Track temp's gone all the way down to 20 now.
So let me have a look at the last 5 average.
Lap 142.14.
Yeah, the last 5 average is 140.3, and ours is 141.9.
Yeah. Well, no.
Do you think the damage is affecting your speed, mate?
No.
Because I didn't feel like it was impacting mine.
No.
But
Not at all.
you know what it's like when you've been driving for a while and you're just getting used to it and you're not sure.
No, you get used to it. No, I feel like if I pushed any more, I'd be
Risking it.
risking it.
Yeah.
So I think, looking at it, we're not in a bad place at all. So we just need to stay as consistent as we can, don't we, and see what happens in front of us.
Absolutely, mate.
Can you believe we've not had a single track limit this whole race? Madness. Yeah, I feel like while I'm going at this pace at the minute, although it is a little bit slower than what you were doing, I don't feel like I'm gonna bin it. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? Just
Yeah, mate. Just
following
do
along nicely.
what you're comfortable with, because that's more relevant than pushing harder and losing it.
Well, this is it. No, Layla, no. Absolute no. Trying to play hide and seek and thought, I know, I'm going to hide under Daddy's desk. Where all the wires are. Disconnect incoming.
It's when she sits back on the throttle pedal, you're buggered.
Yeah.
Or puts her little fingers under the pedals. That'd be
Yeah.
awful.
Oh God, could you imagine that?
Yeah, I know. I mean, you know, it would be a hard decision, but at the end of the day, we're in second, so her fingers will heel. What an awful father I am.
I'm fully with you on that though, mate.
Watch out for your burgundy Ferrari.
Yeah, he's gonna fuck this lap up as well. I'm up against slightly here. Getting swerving all over the fucking place.
So the LMP2 that is behind that GT3
Yeah.
is P1. So they're coming up to us to lap us at this point.
Right. Okay.
So
It's a brake checking then, yeah.
yeah, any little swerves. Now he's just pitted, and he flashed his lights at us before he pitted.
1.74.
I didn't just hit the wall, then, by the way.
So that time deficit that we had is going to be eaten up a lot because of that long pit lane
Yeah.
and the warming of the tyres.
Yeah.
So their advantage over us wasn't as much as it looked. Yeah,
Because we've still got.
and
what,
this is
another
where
5-6 laps to go, have we?
where's my display? Yeah, 5.8. My new Strix power supply just arrived.
Oh yeah. Very nice.
Yeah, that's why the dog was going nuts, because the guy forgot it. He brought one package down for my wife and forgot that one and had to come back down. So the dog was
Right.
having a field day.
It's lovely.
But yeah, that'll be good. I'll get that in later,
Yeah,
I think.
Stop trying to climb underneath my desk, Grace, at Layla. That's the last time I'm going to tell you.
Good line, mate. Keep it nice and smooth. Right. We are 25 seconds behind and catching. 21. 19. 17. 14. 12.
1.54.
Yeah, watch this guy. He doesn't give you room. See?
I made room.
We are now 11. We are 12 seconds behind them. Now, because of the difference in fuel strategy, we'll lose the same back. And this is where maybe we can look at trying to get the fuel overlap to work for us.
Yeah. They still haven't changed driver again yet either. Because the other guy was slower.
Oh yeah. No, the guy that's just got in now is slower.
Oh
The,
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, the Kyle guy, he was the one that was
Fast guy.
keeping my pace. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're 10 seconds behind him now.
That time was a 142.34.
Oh, you're all good. All good.
Oh! We was all good.
Suspension damage both sides. Are you struggling to keep it on?
Yeah. Oh my god, that fucking hyper. Can you not see? Sorry,
Alright.
mate. Fuck.
Oh, it's alright, buddy. Keep it going.
That was such a small mistake.
Hyper coming up behind you on the left. It was the same place that I got hit, though. And that's the thing, on that corner, the car is balancing. And it's just such a small mistake and it just goes. So it's not you.
Fuck. Fuck. Oh, coming.
Car coming around. Careful. Alright.
Fuck's sake. Sorry, mate. I fucked this up now.
That's alright, buddy. Just keep with it. The same thing can happen to the guy in front, and it can be a wipeout completely. So just keep it straight.
Genuinely
Run across
thought
it.
we were going to get absolutely fine with that thing, because it wasn't even a full spin. I'd managed to save it, and the hyper just... Well,
Yeah.
the spotter obviously didn't see us. Come on, behave.
Go off left and take a straight line. You've got a car coming up. I say, just roll through the line. You're good. Just go straight across. Same again. As long as you're not going full pace, you won't get a penalty here.
Pit stop set up, mate, yeah?
No, it's not. Oh, it's on repair all. Shall we do new tyres now to get the whole thing done?
Well,
And full fuel.
God,
We got 83%.
just do
on the
whatever you
tyres.
think's best, mate.
Let's go full fuel and switch tyres. Brand new car. And then we've got anything else we need in reserve. Alright?
Yeah.
And then we can get back out, get your head down on track. And, you know, like I said, the same thing can happen to them at any point. So
Fucking
stay in it.
Bastard.
That time was a 3:00.81.
Fuck.
Car behind in third is still plus 1 minute 32 seconds.
A 70-second repair time.
That's alright. We can still outpace P2, so we can still come second with a chance of first if anything goes wrong for the team in front.
Well, yeah, there's still 5 hours left. We're only fucking 3 hours in, aren't we? Anything can happen yet. It's just unfortunate. Like I say, I thought, oh, it's only a little spin, I'll be fine.
Yeah.
And
So,
the
with
hyper
me, it
spotter
was the
just couldn't
same.
see us.
And I was holding my brake, thinking, oh, it's okay. And I thought the last one had passed. And I moved forward slightly. And I actually think it was the same car that hit me. I think it might have been this guy.
Well, yeah, I mean, he hit me twice then, didn't he?
Yeah, he did.
It's just
Yeah.
careless.
But yeah, I was looking in the mirrors. And I saw the last GT go past. And I thought, right, I'll roll out the way now. And unfortunately, somebody came around on the tight line and hit me.
Fucking hell, that were going nicely then as well.
Alright, we're all good. Right. P3 is going to pass us
Yeah,
coming out of here.
but the pit stops
But we've
are going
got-
to be all messed up now anyway, so it's...
Yeah. But we might get the advantage again anyway, like we said.
Yeah.
So, yeah. We're going to have about 15 seconds to catch up, and you're going to be on cold tyres.
Okay.
But we know we've got the pace over them anyway.
Yeah, we'll do, Mickey. Just gutting, that's all. But never mind. These things happen.
Yeah, it's all part of endurance racing, mate. So as soon as these are up to temperature, mate, brand new car, full fuel, got your tyres, and you can just get your head down with it.
Yep.
Just like Jenny says. I think that's P4 behind you, 1 lap down, and he's flashing you. Just let him go, because he's plus 1 lap. And you're on cold tyres, so if he wants to go, let him.
Are you flashing me? Just go around me. Like, what? You flashing me and then slowing down? What the fuck?
Yeah, he's just being stupid. He's a lap down. There's no reason for him to be doing anything at all.
My relative's wrong.
Take it easy into this corner, mate. As with the cold tyres.
Yeah.
5.99.
Yeah, I don't have a readout on your tyres anymore, by the way, so I can't tell you the temperature.
Yeah, just glancing over at the screen when I can.
Let him go. It was P1, that's why. He was being a dick.
Well, even still then, if that were P1, why was he slowing down after he'd flashed his lights at me? I hope someone takes him out for that.
Because he wasn't doing it to pass you, he was doing it for a laugh because he's P1. I mistook it and thought he was P4. That's why you flashed us before you went into the pits as well.
Oh, you fuck me! Nah. What the fuck?
Nice straight braking line here before you turn. Keep it straight, and then turn in. So there's 2 lines where you can do that when you need to, when someone's not letting you pass. One is the bus stop, and then just make sure that you take you don't turn your wheel until your foot comes off the brake. And the same up here at the end of this straight. If there's a hyper coming around the outside and trying to pass you, just stay up nicely on the inside line, and then just brake in a solid straight line until you get down to speed, and then release and go in. And that way you're not fighting the G-forces. That's it, nice smooth entrance, get it turned, and then there you go. Good job, mate. Yeah, well done. Yeah, you're closing the gap down on P2 already, mate.
Okay.
On the straights, we're gaining like 7/10 on them anyway. because we've got the better car at high speed, and yeah, your last 5 average are faster than both LMP2s in front, mate.
Okay.
So keep it going. We'll gradually close them down, and then let's see what happens in the next 5 hours. Bitchowski. It's gonna take your inside.
Time 142.90.
I'm gonna go ahead and say that one was dirty air from the hyper.
Yeah.
Nice clean pass.
Tyres are still on a 60. Track temp's 19 degrees now.
Yeah. So last 5 average from P1 is 143.7. You're on 143.7.
Yeah, that winds me up even more. I know that Scott were a lot slower. Fuck me.
That's all right. We'll get him.
Yeah, it's just frustrating, isn't it? Lost the
Keep
full
your
lap on him now.
Keep your consistency together, and that's where we'll outstrip them.
That time was a 143.44.
This hyper's having a difficult time.
Isn't it? Well, why people drive them when they've got no confidence.
I don't know if he's got damage or he's wiped out and he's got a very low tire or something.
Zeb, how's things going? Next question. No, they're going alright. I had a little bit of a moment in turn 1. I thought I'd got away with it, and then a hyper hit me, damaged all the rear suspension, lost the wheel, managed to crawl it back to the pits. So we repaired all the damage, put a new set of tyres on, and we've still got the pace on P3, or P2, sorry. And then we're a lap down on P1, but they've swapped drivers now. He must have had a moment in his last lap, 149.3. He's behind us again. Eh? When did that happen? 2 seconds behind us again?
That time or day.
I think it happened when I took my headset off and looked away. Whatever happened. Let's have a look, shall we? I'm just having a look at the replay to see if I can see what happened.
That's it, mate. Just head back down now. Still not even halfway through yet, so anything can happen, as we've just seen with the leader.
Yeah. So he went wide, and then the Burgundy BMW had a bit of argy-bargy with him. So far, I haven't clocked the bit where he must have had an off or something that we didn't see.
That time or day. 1:42.41.
I'm still looking for the incident. I haven't found it yet.
Check what happened then. Don't be going up on yours, Gracie, because she'll want to follow you. She's getting hers. She's getting hers, I'll go in my room.
That's 1:42.57.
You can't go up into hers.
So he had two offs into the grass, but I still haven't found the one that was enough time for us to have gone past him. Yeah, I'm not sure, mate. I can't find the incident.
God knows then, mate.
It must have been just a little bit further back than I looked, and yeah. So he's behind you now anyway, and he's
He's not actually
know.
gaining on me, to be fair, really.
no. I was going to say from when I looked and where he is now, he hasn't gained. So yeah, just keep at it. They'll have another incident. We just need to beat them on consistency, and that one lap will be nothing.
I did not try and take P1 out then, I promise.
What happened there, mate? I didn't see.
I just shifted down an extra gear by accident.
Okay. All good. I was still looking at the replay cam, trying to see.
I accidentally slipped and pressed another gear down. And then I tried to correct it, and that's what expanded.
That's all right. This is not bad news, actually. So just gradually, don't push too hard, but gradually pull him in, and then put him under pressure, and then we'll force them into an error that will benefit us, because you're the better driver than this guy anyway. So just
That corner keeps catching me out because we've now got more grip than what we had before.
yeah,
Keep
and you
turning
turn in
the wheel
too
and I'm
soon.
turning in too soon.
Yeah, that's what I was saying before about what was happening with me. And then as it was changing, I was braking earlier when it got colder to try and compensate, and then I was turning in too soon because I was overcompensating for the cold. Hopefully he'll hit some traffic in a second, and then suddenly you'll be right up on top of him again. You can
Yeah,
give
I
him
think
some grief.
my
Give him some
weakness-
grief.
The weakness I seem to have at the minute, I'm convinced I'm losing too much time in the bus stop. I think the
Yeah.
rest of the lap's fine, it's just the bus stop. at the minute.
Okay, I'll have a look at it and see if I can tell you where to adjust.
It's round there.
Is it just because you're trying to keep it?
It's because I'm trying to not hit the apex at the curbs, I think.
Yeah, you're try not to lose it, so you're just being a bit overcautious.
Yeah.
So you can leave the gear when you start to brake into it. You don't have to drop the gears straight away. You can brake and then drop your gears as well, and you might find that helps. But I mean, I was doing it different all the way through from when I started until the end, because sometimes you repeat the same thing over and over and you're happy with it, and other times you feel the need to adjust,
Yeah. On my screen, the tyre
Yeah.
pressure is flashing red, the red ring. I don't know if it's the tyre pressure or the brakes.
It's the brakes, I reckon. Let's see. Yeah, I've still got no tyres and brake telemetry. Do you think if I shut this down and restart it, it might reconnect?
Possibly, yeah. Possibly. Should start a new connection.
Yeah.
9142.19.
bit.
Probably a driver swap.
Still showing Fabian on mine.
Yeah, you have brought him in 2 seconds though over the last few laps. Because at one point he was staying static at just over 20, and
Right, no, I can do that.
yeah, you are pulling him in. You're pulling him in on the straights, so just stick with it.
Lap 142.06.
Yeah, your last 5 is 142.1. P2's last 5 is 143.8. P1 still at 141.9, but that is definitely slower than they were.
Yeah, I'm faster than P1 in the first sector, and then he's just a little bit faster than me in this infield section, I think.
Yeah.
Not by much though. Starting to try and push a little bit more now.
Yeah, go for it, mate. I believe in you. Even though that sounded like I didn't. Yeah, you've brought in P2 by another second.
That'd be purpose.
Lap time was a 141.86.
Hyper coming up behind you, he's going to pass on the right. That's what happened to me with that same guy.
Honestly. Slow down now.
You've pulled in P2 by another second. So if we're pulling in P2 and you're maintaining similar speed to P1, then we're still in exactly where we want to be with it.
Yeah.
I mean, after having a total engine failure for 20 seconds and a missed pit stop, watch the LMP2 behind you.
Yeah.
He's a lap down,
It's a hyper.
but he's desperate for a place. So
Oh, I see. LMP2 outside of it. Yeah.
yeah,
Lap time was a 142.
okay, brake nice and straight here. That's it, and then maintain that inside. Good jobber. You can switch to second a little bit earlier there in this one where you're pulling away.
Yeah.
Just because it then helps you not to have wheel spin
Okay.
in first. But it just depends, you know, because you're doing it perfectly fine now at the moment, so don't feel the need to change. But if you do feel it, then you can switch to second a tiny bit earlier there. This guy. Let him go and fuel save off him, mate.
Time 142.26.
Pulled in P2 by another 2 seconds.
Don't know how well still that minute.
Yeah, no, well, I mean, you know, you got to remember that at some points they're also dealing with traffic as well. So if they happen to deal with traffic at the same time as you, you're still faster than them because you've been pulling them in non-stop anyway. So probably find out that P4 a lap down there is almost out of fuel as well, so he's probably a bit faster on the straights.
That time was a 142.72.
So your last 5 average are less than a second slower than P1.
Okay.
So again, we're still staying within that range that a pit stop or a incident could change it.
Yeah.
So we're still good.
Yeah.
You have now pulled in P2 by another 3 seconds.
Yeah.
So they're 10.5 seconds ahead now.
Not far off the PB. Like Zeb's just said, he's also going to put pressure on the guy ahead when he gets to him.
Yeah.
P4.
Yeah.
Still slow through there. Fucking hell, come on.
That was P1, right? That had to take evasive. I'm trying to work out now if this is P1 or P4 but in front of you.
P1 is 1.2 seconds in front of me. He's the next car ahead of me.
Yeah, so he had to take evasive action on that last. So you're back with him now. So now if you're feeling it, if you feel confident with the car, you can start making him uncomfortable.
This traffic's going to pay favour here as well. That.
Yeah. All still to play for, mate. Oh man, I wish that Porsche hadn't moved.
I think my heart skipped a few beats then.
Yeah.
Come on.
That's it. He's feeling the pressure now, mate. Something goes around, something comes around.
Yeah.
Thing is that even at a distance like this, when you know he's either pulling away from bus stop or whatever, you're still in his mirror, and that's the thing. You know as well as I do that when you've got someone in your mirror, it's enough to just make things a little bit more difficult for you.
Oh yeah.
There we go, and he was like, "Oh shit, he was so much faster through there. I must be doing something wrong."
T1 is actually probably my strongest corner compared to the other LMP2s. I seem to be a lot faster than most of them. It's like I say, it's the bus stop. I've not got, for some reason, I've got zero confidence through there. I don't know if it's because I know how much it can kill you.
Yeah.
Or what, but
So I think what I would have said about the last few that you did, you're doing the right line when you go in past the first two curbs, and then as you feed it round, I think you can just get on the throttle, not bang it down, but I think you can feed it on quicker, and that's the confidence thing that you were saying. I think you can feed it on just slightly quicker than you are, and it'll just give you that extra fraction of a second out onto the straight. So there you can feed it on just a bit more rapid. But again, it's entirely down to you as well, because I'm not feeling the car right now. I'm not feeling how the tires are feeling and the temperature and everything. So, you know, what I say is irrelevant, you know?
it's, I feel like I know the car can do it. It's just, it's like I said, it's
It is nerve-wracking. It is, every time you do the bus stop, it's nerve-wracking. That's how it felt for me. Right, so Albert just told me this is our window to respond.
What the fuck does that mean?
Well, I think she's talking about the fact that we've got an overlap on fuel or pit stops or something. Because she read out the times first. She said, you know, you're so-and-so behind this vehicle, your last lap was something. This is our time to respond. So I think she's... Oh... Yeah, just keep the pressure on him, mate.
I don't want to overtake him at this point. I just want to...
No. Yeah, absolutely. And you should as well, because you don't... Even if you're 3 car lengths back, he's still feeling it. So even when you get close like this is, you know, okay, he's finding that stressful, but even 3 cars back, he's still dealing with it. So just keep the pressure on. There you go. I think you felt it there, didn't you? Yeah. Yeah, so once you get it pointed, you're pretty much good to get that, you know, 3rd gear, push it out, and you got a better run that time than he did. See ya. He didn't actually need fuel, but because he almost went in that wall, he just had to pull over to empty his shorts.
Yeah, like Mickey said, he's going to make a large mistake soon. Keep pressure on him. I think that's why he's picked.
Yeah. So, your last 5 average are now faster than P1.
Interesting. So another interesting fact, my last 5 average in my standings hasn't moved since I've got in the car.
Okay. Good job, mate.
How many laps left? 4?
4.4.
Time was a 1:42.57.
Do you feel like any coasting at this point is going to help us with the advantage? So you're at 4.3 now. So I would say just keep
Why is P1
pushing,
back?
right?
What, hang on. What the fuck? What's going
Yeah,
on?
go.
Yeah, but
He might have had to. He might have only stopped for repair or something.
I was going to say,
Is it possible?
We've done a full lap while he was in the pits.
Yeah.
I'm confused.
This is what happened to us last time, and then all of a sudden we came out ahead.
Well, we're now P2. 8 to 9 seconds ahead.
Yeah, and the car ahead now.
Oh, I'm so fucking confused right now.
The car ahead now is P2, right? So you've just passed
The car
P1.
ahead, no, the car ahead of me right now is P4.
Oh right, yeah, that's not the one I thought it was.
P1's behind me.
Yeah, P1's definitely behind you, and he's on cold tyres, right?
2.3 seconds behind, so I'm not sure if it's cold or not.
Yeah, he's going to hold him there, so just go for it, mate. You're good.
That time was a 1:41.
3.3 laps left. So where are we with damage, actually?
None.
Because we did the full repair, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Mickey says they've swapped drivers. Don't think they have. Hang on, which one's the faster two? Kyle. No, they have.
yeah, no,
Swapped
they
drivers
did
again.
switch drivers. It was Scott that was in,
Yeah,
and they
Scott
switched drivers.
Flapping like a fucking lemon.
Yeah.
And Kyle's the faster.
Maybe that's why they pulled him out.
Yeah. Kyle thought, fuck you. You're not losing me this fucking race.
So we can swap. We can swap to used mediums.
No need.
88,
Keep these on.
88. Say again.
No need. Keep these on.
Okay,
Front
cool.
left 91, front right 88, rears 95 and 92.
So no change.
No, just fuel.
Brake ducts remain closed.
If you're happy with
27
the
laps of
results,
fuel.
Yeah,
And you're staying in.
yeah. And then we'll put Chuck in after, and then I can get the kids to bed then.
Yeah, yeah. You almost did what I did earlier on when I was doing practice laps. I was pushing hard, and you can almost launch over there, and it gives you a yellow for a fraction of a second, and then it goes green. So it's, you could almost ramp it over it, and then still not get a track limit.
Yeah, decent like that. In 41 too.
1:28.
Yeah, that's it. Hold it through there. You're good.
I think they've done an unplanned pit stop to get the quick driver in and fix any damage, etc. Mickey said.
Yeah, well, they could have done that splash and dash early.
And Zeb said, "I'm scared, boss."
Yeah.
Right,
So
yeah,
they might have figured out that they needed a splash and dash anyway, so they've done it sooner to get the other driver in.
So
But
basically,
it won't.
we need to bully that driver whenever he's in
Yeah,
the car.
but in the end, it won't matter because they still have to do the fair share rule. So even if he's taking him out now,
But it's only 25% each though. If it's two-man team.
oh, if it's 2-man, yeah.
Yeah, it's two-man, it's
I-
25%.
I was forgetting that you can do less than what we have, 3 or whatever. How many? What's the maximum amount of drivers anyway? Can you do
6.
like 5 or 6?
6. Fucking flew through there then. Oh.
Yeah.
This overlay is stopping probably. I don't know if it's just specific to Daytona or what.
Yeah.
But it never used to happen.
This is one of your Burgundy guys.
That time was a 141.3.
Well, well, straight, brake straight.
Yeah, I won't fucking about waiting for that cunt this time, mate. I'm on a mission here.
No, not this time. No, no, you're right. Right, you've got 1.1 laps left, mate. So
So,
you're bang on to come in. Yeah.
Mickey, he's bullying me, boss. I don't like it.
This guy's pretty solid when you pass him. I think he was one of the ones that moves out of the way a little bit. Having said that, at least he did take the right line for you in the end.
Yeah, well,
He's flashing.
He's flashing his lights like fuck at me, but okay. I'm
Yeah.
on a mission here. Starting to feel a little bit more confident.
So, you're gonna do one more, and then Chuck's coming in, yeah?
yeah, mate. Yeah.
All right. So, box this lap. I'm gonna keep saying it because I'm a moron. When you keep reminding somebody of something because you made the error.
Next lap, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you've got 0.4, you can still make it.
As we
Don't do it, don't do it. Don't scare me.
That time was a 155.65.
Fucking hell. Breathe.
Everything's gone quiet.
It takes so long to fuel these fuckers.
I'm just on board with the other guy, see what he's up to. So they do have some damage on the front, but it's only light aero damage.
Right. Did you get telemetry when you restarted the app, by the way?
No.
Okay, so there is definitely...
Alright, so he's just coming through the bus stop now. So you being on cold tyres, he'll just about be catching up with you.
Yeah, my fronts are still 60 and 70, so I should be alright, you know.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's no change again. Man, I just keep thinking every time we pit, you know, changing tyres.
So we had 30 tyres, we're halfway through the race. How many have we got left?
I don't know, I don't have my in-game MFD
I'll
again.
look after this when it's alright.
Yeah. Yeah, so the that issue where it disappears, it doesn't even give you the little MFD text on the bottom left that you can click right or left with your
No, it's because you've
keypad
got the
to bring it up.
It's because you've got the in-game HUD disabled. You have to reactivate the in-game HUD when you're in engineer mode.
Yeah, but if you Oh, right, yeah. Okay.
because we deactivate it for the overlays. So even though
Yeah,
the
yeah.
option is there, because you've got the in-game HUD switched off, it doesn't show up.
Yeah. Alright, so he's coming up about 3 corners behind you.
So I'm showing him a lap down. I'm still showing a lap down to him. That's wrong. Because he's behind us, is he not?
I mean, they were 2 laps up before.
Oh, were they?
Yeah.
I thought it was just one. You sure?
Yeah, for quite a lot of the race, they were 2 laps up.
Okay.
Yeah, so track's down to 18 degrees.
Yeah.
Lap 3, 0,
Yeah.
0.47.
Alright, so last 5 average, he's 141.7 and you're 141.8. So, you know, you're bang on, just keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah.
24 laps. And he's not catching behind, you know, obviously very slightly.
Yeah. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. So, I get you.
Be right back, mate.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
That time was a 142.12.
Yeah, thanks for that, Mickey. If you are new, do please give the stream a like, and if you're not subscribed, do subscribe. Lots more content coming up over the next week, as always. We've got the Thursday League on Thursday, obviously, where we've got live commentary and a broadcast for that on LMU. And then we've got the Team Endurance Championship back on Saturday for round number 2 in the GT3s at Barcelona. So do make sure you stick around for that through the week. And if you're interested in sim racing, if you have a look in the description box down below in the YouTube video, you will also see a link to our Discord channel, and you can join the 360 odd members that we've now got on board. Get involved in the league if you want to stay up to date on everything that Apex and Chill is doing. That is the place to be. Woody with all the thumbs up. How's your race going, mate? Is it going well still? And how's the knee, more importantly?
I'm back, mate.
Yeah. Finally got into the 140s.
Yes. Nice. Just needed to get the confidence building up.
Yeah.
Right, let's have a look at the last 5 average.
So I've
Uh,
actually recovered away from P1.
Yeah, and we're 33 seconds in front of P3 now as well. The guy behind is pushing so hard right now. He's bouncing all over the place in the bus stop, like really trying to pull it together. So yeah, keep doing what you're doing, mate.
Zeb, I know what you're saying, but I did flash and he left room, so I didn't intend to pass him there, to be fair, but
Hey up,
yeah, nearly.
hey up.
Nearly.
Hey, you caught it, mate. Not a problem. So like this, last night I was messing around trying to figure out the access controls for the fans
Oh yeah.
in the new case, and I found a setting that will it's one of the ones which it's affected by audio. So when you get in the car, it's just glowing, and when you rev, the whole PC goes vroom vroom and lights up.
Oh, that's neat.
And I was like, oh, that's so cool. Yeah, so Kyle's fastest lap, the one behind you, is only 8/10 off your fastest lap.
Yeah, he is pulling me in now.
Yeah, but
slowly.
like I said, I just had a look at his screen and saw how hard he's pushing. He's pushing much harder than you are, which let him do it. Because the reason that they swap drivers, etc., right, for whatever reasons they may have had damage or whatever, or just choosing to get the faster guy back in the car, that shows that they're under pressure anyway.
Yeah.
So, you know, our consistency and you know, gradually picking up your pace as you've got the confidence of the car now is, that's all we need. And you're so much smoother. I'm just going to go back and have a look at him going through there. Oh, I missed him.
He is making mistakes because he'll get the gap down to like 3 seconds and then it'll start going up then.
Yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. I think he's pushing so hard because he wants to be back on our tails. Well, he almost clipped the wall there. He is coming up behind you, but he did almost clip the wall because he's pushing so hard. So we're all good.
Yeah, he's clearly trying to give us a bit of a scare, but I'm not really bothered.
No, just keep driving the race, mate. like I said, he's pushing right now, where he doesn't really need to, but he's trying to consolidate their advantage. But in doing so, he may make a big mistake. So just keep doing it, and when he gets to you, if he gets to you, because he's just dropped back again, just keep driving your lines.
Yeah.
Alright,
P4
you got this.
P2 that decided that he wanted to race us last time.
Yeah, that wants to race.
What we'll do is we won't bother trying to pass him. And we'll let P1 catch him.
That time was a 1:42.35.
And then we'll get him stuck behind him.
Oh my god, you bloody lunatic.
And there he is, right. So, you're all good, mate. Just keep it nice and smooth. And if anything, just block out the track. Just park it on the corners and, you know. Nice and smooth, mate. Keep it in the middle of the track.
Okay, that went well.
All good. Still 4 hours of racing left, mate. Oh, you see his little twitch there?
Yeah.
Because he's trying to get that power down to get away from you. Yeah, he's pushing. You know, that's fine.
He's clearly not very confident about his teammate then.
It doesn't seem so, no.
Must have stuck him through there.
Yeah, you're 2 miles an hour or 2.8 miles an hour faster than him through that section. Just so you know. And we know that this P4 is a pain in the ass to get past anyway, so.
Sad I don't think I want to be in them, but there comes.
Go on, P4, take him out. Oh, the Porsche didn't see him.
Oh, come on. Fucking free wide.
Unbelievable. Alright. Take nice straight braking line here, mate, and if you need to stay behind them, then do. Good job. He's still trying to get past P4, flashing like a Yeah, been there. Yeah, you're taking the perfect line through that corner, mate. Keeping it slightly more towards the middle, so that you don't get dragged off on the off camber.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're doing well.
Like, he's flashing his lights, yeah, but it's 2 seconds back from him.
No, I know.
that's
He's doing.
P4. That's P4 that's flashing his lights at him now.
Oh no, yeah, because he has passed him. Yeah. Yeah, is it me or have they got a similar paint job? Are they using the same livery?
Similar.
I think-
don't know if it's the same, but it's definitely similar.
Yeah. That's why at a distance, just glancing like that, it's easy to look. He's still flashing him.
P4's just an angry beaver.
Yeah, he is now.
Zeb's just said he's a little MC Panthers livery. Not a clue, mate.
Time 142.50.
Good job, mate.
Zeb, I thought you said this was going to be boring. I've forgotten my laundry. Be right back. Yeah, I mean,
Right,
to
I'm
say
gonna-
there's only 5 was good.
I'm gonna go grab my dinner, mate,
Okay.
and I'll be back shortly. You've got 12.2 laps.
Yeah, no worries.
Watch the hyper on the outside. How's it going, buddy?
Good, mate. Set a new PB.
So your last 5 were faster than his last 5.
Yeah, he had a moment and then he pit.
Yeah, I also saw him losing the back end coming out of this section.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
jeez, man.
Like, he was on the right hand side of the track.
Yeah,
Jesus.
he's gonna hit you.
He just did.
Yeah,
No damage though, we're all good.
nah. He was the one at the start that was flashing like crazy.
Yeah.
After I passed him, and he was being the same. He was being a bit of a plonker. He didn't seem to go out of his way to make it difficult, but he put his car in the wrong place. And then when I passed him, he's flashing me like I did something wrong. And I was just trying to get cleanly past him, you know. Yeah, I saw P1 almost lost it coming out onto one of the main straights. You know, his back end was kicking out. So
Yeah, so something happened because he did a 1 minute 58 and then he pit and then he's just done a 2:55.
yeah. So they did some odd driver switch and then tyres.
Yeah, so
Right.
he's done 2 pits in hour 1, has he not?
I think so, yeah. This guy was one of the ones that's a bit unpredictable, so watch him.
So we've got 5 laps to go in this stint. So
Yeah.
Chuck, are you still there? Are you good to jump in next, mate?
Yes, I am.
Good.
Hey, awesome.
Just
So-
take it nice and steady, mate. There's
Yeah, I'm just gonna try and keep it as clean as possible.
yeah,
Be
just
confident with the car first.
that's it, mate. That's all I did. I were a lot slower to start off with than what I am now, and I just let the car come to you, and then just gradually just push that little bit more. But once you know you're on the limit, just don't push anymore. There's no need for us to do that.
Right,
We're
now
in
what
enough place.
what are we doing tyres wise for Chuck?
Um,
New set of mediums, right?
New set of mediums. Yeah, Mick is right. It says yes, correct. He's done 2 stops to our 1 stop.
Yeah. Okay.
So there's something quirky going on with them guys.
Yeah. Or they've done a splash and dash and then a driver swap because they were losing too much time on us. So yeah, we've still got just under half the race to go.
Yep.
So
Chuck,
we're
on your
good.
screen, you'll have the LMU overlays on, I'm presuming. Can you see how many tyres we've got left?
1 sec.
Time 141.80.
– 14.
And we're starting
Okay,
off
so
with
we're just
30.
about halfway through our tyres. So we're actually doing fine because we're just over halfway through the race.
Yep.
Watch the hyper on the right.
Yep.
Are we going back to daylight, by the way?
We will be at some point, yeah. I don't know what the in-game time is right now.
Okay, so we'll keep them the ducts closed.
The track temperature right now is 18 degrees.
Yeah.
Temperature's 26. It's gone up slightly.
What about the grill? I've never adjusted that. I have no idea what temperature you're meant to adjust it at.
No, I don't either. Can you guys also see how much each of their drivers have done? Yes, we will. Yeah, I'll show you that when I get out that car. Okay.
Hyper coming around on your top right side. I can definitely imagine us doing a hyper race now, mate, as well.
Yeah, definitely.
Now that we've been, getting used to the LMP2, I think that we could probably start having to go in a hyper and really feel like we're settled into the car.
Yeah, definitely. This car feels amazing on low fuel. Feels amazing in general, actually. Like it's very, very stable.
Well, like I said, I softened up over the curbs, and there you go. You see, you're hitting 183 miles an hour there, and on the last tune we were hitting 170, and it was just like hitting a brick wall. It wouldn't go above 170. Maybe just as you crossed over the line to hit the brakes, it would flicker into 171. So it's definitely given us, you know, the pace that we need. And it was just a little bit too rigid earlier on when I went over the bus stop a couple of times, and it wanted to flip the car around. So I think I added a centimetre of clearance and softened the dampers a little bit, and that was enough to get it riding smoothly over the curbs.
Yeah, it feels fantastic.
I'm gonna watch P1 for a minute and see what they're up to. Oh, that's interesting. On our overlays, I can see his projected and best times on the dashboard. He just did his PB 139.4 or something.
Yeah.
Because I'm assuming because he's getting low on fuel. Otherwise, I don't think he'd be pulling out his PB now.
On mine, it says his last were 140.5. I've just done a PB. That.
What was your PB then?
140.3.
Yeah. So it was as I switched to his car, Alba did the call out and said you just did your best lap 139.4 or 5 or something. She said.
Right. Yeah, so your best is a 140.3. I've just done a 140.6.
Yeah. So you know, we're on pace.
Am I pitting this lap, guys?
You've got 1.6, so yeah. You're ready, Chuck?
Yes, sir.
Alright. New mediums. No damage or anything. Full fuel.
Yeah, we'll try and have a look in a minute, mate.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering as well, because with that, it definitely seems like they've done kind of a splash and dash driver swap or something. I mean, we don't know if they had minor damage and they decided it was slowing them or something, so. But yeah, I mean, you know, just over halfway through. So. Oh, do you know what I realised, Carl?
What?
That was close as well. Do you know what I realised? The reason I suddenly had to hit the brakes coming into the pit that time, I was looking at everything else on my dash as I was coming in, and then I realised I was looking at miles an hour because I recently changed it from the kph to miles per hour. So
guys, why am I not getting out of the car?
it's on driver swap metallic.
Right. Yeah. Fucking hell.
Don't do that to me.
Right, let's have a look. So if I go here and I go here.
So I was doing 60 miles an hour, not 60 kilometers an hour.
I go here and I go stints. Right, so there was a driver change on lap 75. Then K guy. Then a driver change. Then Kelly. And then a driver change. What? I'm confused. So we've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stops. They've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stops.
Good luck, Chuck.
Yeah, best of luck, mate.
Nice,
Keep it nice and steady on your outlet, mate. Cold track.
Yeah, it's cold track and cold tires.
Yeah, I actually don't know. see, I see, I see. Oh. Yeah, I think he's done his fair share.
Well, that'll be interesting because we'll definitely be pulling them back in on that other driver.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
But they've only had 2 drivers, right?
Yeah.
So they haven't got a third, I don't think, as yet. But I mean, they would have said the same about us, with Chuck only just jumping in. So we'll see shortly, anyway, if they've got a third guy on the team.
Yeah. Team telemetry's back now. Right, I'm just gonna go and get a drink, and then
All right, mate.
I'll be back shortly, guys.
Yeah. Hyper closing in 1 second behind you. He'll catch you through the bends here. Good job, mate. I'll be coming down on your right side. Oh yeah, this guy had a couple of offs. Don't know if he had damage or something. Good job, Ollie. I think that's what they call a rock and a hard place, isn't it?
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
It just does. And he was going to pit as well. Geez, if he just pulled offline, that would have made more sense.
I'm back.
Hello, mate.
Would be interesting if I saw the pros and I may not use the slow driver again. This could be the fast guys to the end. He keeps trying to push that one from 3.5 hours down to a mistake. You can make a by looking at the stint show who has driven what and also shows when they change tyres. Yeah, we've been looking, Tim.
Yeah, I don't think this guy can go to the end, though, can he? I think he has to change back to the other driver.
I don't know. So free drivers have to do 44 laps.
Yeah.
So Chuck has to do 44 laps to get to the fair share. What's that?
Yeah. What did I do, by the way? I have no clue.
You've done 78, I've done 74.
Okay.
And that's... Oh, game's just froze. My game's just crashed.
Watch that guy, Chuck. He's a bit unpredictable, that one.
So because we're 3 teams, it's 12.5%. So because they're a team of 2, 25%. So we'd have to know what 25% is of the total time. Alright, I'll have a look for you in a minute.
Hang on a minute. In the timing sheet on the team data. I don't know if you're there, Carl, or if you had to go help Layla.
I'm here.
It's showing. It says stopped, right?
Yep.
What is that relating to? Because it's showing they have 11. We've had 6.
I think it's a bug.
Ah, all right.
I think it's a bug.
Okay, that's fine. I just looked at it and I thought maybe they had done a lot more stops than we'd realised for some reason, even though that would be way too many to make sense.
No, I'm pretty sure it's a bug that because it's not. It doesn't seem to be reading right now.
Yeah. All right, I'll leave you for a minute. I'll be back.
P5 Woody in the car. Good on you, mate. Keep going. Let's get to really good results.
Yeah, great pace, by the way, Chuck. You've just I can see that you've just come up to speed now. Good job. Keep it going.
Yeah, well done, mate.
Appreciate it.
Mine's not getting me. Not better, Tim. Definitely not have to do that, Zeb. Definitely don't need to do that, mate. Don't forget, guys, if you are watching this evening, do please give the stream a like, and if you're not subscribed, do please subscribe. It goes
I didn't want to
to help. You're all good, mate. Keep going. Camera? What camera? 25% is 2 hours. Yeah. So we need to really work out how many laps that would be. I'm not convinced he's done enough laps yet, being brutally honest. Yeah, I'm not convinced. Let's have another look. Yeah, if you are watching this evening, do please give us a like. If you're not subscribed, please do. Plenty more content coming up in the coming week. Right, so we've got stint number 1 here. Don't know how many laps that was. So S. Kelly there. Current stint 1. Okay, so it's broke. Because my stream went off, we've now lost that data. Typical. Typical, typical, typical. Yeah, just give me a sec. It's got batteries.
We got batteries. Really? We all got batteries.
Yeah, it's definitely making a difference, Tim. Thank you very much. Definitely making a difference on the old watchy hours. Edging ever closer to what we'll need to be. Edging ever closer.
Yo, it is battery yo.
It's a full battery life, is it?
Battery yo.
Right, well, I'll find a charger port, that's the case.
No, it's not.
It's a charger port. Showing full. Look, come here a minute. Come. Yeah, look, it's red. It's charging. It doesn't need charging.
It's not.
It doesn't need charging.
It's not.
Nicely done, mate. Keep it up. Yeah, Mal. Zebs, I think my sensor on my gas pedal just broke. Oh, no way. What throttle pedals have you got? Or what pedal set have you got? Is it Moser? Savage if you have, mate. Try and recalibrate it. That sometimes helps. Or sometimes if there's anything like, you know, any bits of shit in them or whatever. Car feeling alright, mate, yeah?
Oh yeah, I love this thing. It kind of real nice.
Does it feel spot on, doesn't it?
Yeah, he literally hit it in the sweet spot.
So you know what's funny? When I just came back, I'm watching our overlay perfectly in time with what Chuck is doing, and the LMU overlay, the in-game one, is delayed. Don't ask me why, because I haven't worked it out yet.
So I think a lot of the issues where like our overlays is dropping is because of the lack of information from LMU.
Well, no. So I'm going to record a short video here and send it across to you.
Good to see the responsible person has joined the stream, Carl. Are you the responsible person? Yeah. Driver in training. Aren't you? Driver in training. You gonna race with Daddy one day? I'm gonna beat Daddy.
I may go to win.
You're going to win?
Yeah.
It's just uploading to you now.
Careful, you know.
Now, bearing in mind that all of the audio and everything is matching exactly what Chuck is doing, and on our overlay it's matching correctly. And if you watch, the in-game speedo is just over or just under 1.5 second delayed.
That's crazy, I'll have to have a look at that.
And initially I looked at it and I thought, oh, ours must be doing something wrong. And then I thought, hang on a minute, no, the audio, the movements of the car, everything that I'm watching is all matching, except LMU's interface is a second behind.
Which is better.
I can't get my head around that, that's mental.
I know, right?
What are you doing now? What are you doing?
I mean, not being mean or anything to Studio 37. Was it 379? 397. But with the amount of bugs we've seen this weekend with floating cars and shit,
Time is up, new driver.
I'm not sure what to think.
New.
Because how can that be right?
She's new and she's probably better.
Yeah, because isn't our app getting it from LMU?
Yeah.
So how would this?
Exactly.
It's because the LMU overlays have to make their way through spaghetti code before it even gets to your screen. Nice save.
Oh.
Nice and steady.
You got it. You got it.
Oh.
I can't get in.
Oh. Good job holding your position there, mate.
That's it, get it spun round.
Alright, spin it.
Are they not going to reverse?
Yeah, just bounce it around.
I have no
Good
idea
job,
what's
mate.
going on. I couldn't turn shit.
No, that's the thing. And you minimised any further damage there by holding your position, mate. So well done.
You're not going higher.
I jumped a bit too soon because I thought the last car had passed me, and both Carl and I had been essentially at the same point as you are there, that just lost the back end. So no stress, and you kept the rejoin clean as well. So good job.
No damage either. Because it mutes the mic, so that the guys in the chat can't hear me when you're chatting along.
I'm going fast. Mommy's going fast. We're going fast.
Yeah, I know. But go steady, please.
Oh, I know what I did. I couldn't get it on reverse because I remapped my fucking button.
I mapped it to pull the two paddles to go neutral, and then pull the left to go into reverse.
Yeah, see, I had it like that, and then I kept accidentally hitting both paddles at the same time. And
Yeah.
neutral, and
Yeah.
so it's dead, and you can't do nothing about it.
So I had it like that, and then I did like a fresh install and stuff like that, and I forgot to change it. And then I was in a race, and I was hitting the two paddles trying to find neutral, and it wasn't there. And I was like, what? So this is another funny one now, Carl. I just watched it through the previous section, and now the rev counter and the shift is all on time, but it's one gear behind. And I know that it's behind because when Chuck got to 6th gear at the end of the last straight, it was showing 5. I think I might back out and rejoin anyway, just to see if it clears it up for future reference. Right, so just so you know, Chuck, Scott Kelly, the slow guy on P1, is now in the car.
Okay.
So you should be able to start reeling him in now. Right, I'm just going to quit out and rejoin.
in my bed tonight.
If she wants.
Yay!
Didn't sleep in yours.
Right, so I'm guessing including their pit stop, but maybe not. Your last 5 average, Chuck, is 141, and theirs is 145. So it might partly be when they switch drivers, but they should be getting to the end of that actually showing over the last 5. So I'll give you an update to see if you're reeling him in soon.
If you're looking at the last 5 of hours, it discounts the pit stop. It doesn't count.
Okay.
So it only gives you the racing laps. So if he's on a 145, that is his true average.
Okay. All right. Cool. Yeah, this Mosquito is a bit awkward, mate. The other guy was having trouble getting past him. Even though he's lapped and in 4th or 5th, he doesn't give you the line. Yeah, so I backed out and restarted, Carl, and the LMU interface is now accurate again.
All right. I to be honest, I think that's half of the reason why ours are dropping out, because we're running off of theirs, and if theirs is shit, then ours is going to be shit.
Well, I think you went off the headset, and what I noticed just before I did the reset was that the revs were now matching ours, but it was 1 gear behind.
Yeah. So I'm working on a little patch now where it's gonna add a log file to
see when theirs drops out.
To see when it's dropping out, and then we can get the cause of why it's dropping out. So we'll have to do some more testing. That guy in front of you is P3, mate, that you're coming around to lap. But he does like to race, even though he's getting lapped, as we found out before.
Yeah, you are definitely almost, 2.5 seconds faster on average at the moment than the P1. Good job, mate. When you're off camber there and you're on that braking, it's so on edge, it's so difficult. So that was a good job.
You should have seen the look on my face.
I was just thinking, Carl, while I'm offline for a little bit, waiting for the internet install, I'll take that time as well to work on some extra liveries and media, like videos and stuff.
Yeah, sounds good, mate.
I think he's gone.
Hey, pretty sure he's a kid.
Yeah, he's taking care of the little ones.
Yeah, I'm still here in and out at the minute. Yeah, but
Alright,
sounds
no
like
problem.
a good idea.
Yeah, it just popped into my head. I can do some offline work with that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
While I'm waiting for everything to come back up online.
I think this week, if we can get the launch video done, that'd be a mega win. I mean, it's not essential, but if we can, that'd be an added bonus. Because I don't...
Nicely done, mate.
I think some of the bugs that we're finding now, I don't really think it's an issue with us, if that makes sense.
No, I agree. I mean, I know that there are some little elements that we can go, oh yeah, let's fix that. Let's do a quick patch. But most of the errors that we've had overall with the race, just with the game in general, have been coming from LMU. So
Yeah.
it makes sense at this point that some of them are not, to do with us. So
Yeah, no, I agree.
So when I go out of team view after it had gone dead on the telemetry, I did a restart. I did a stop and restart. It didn't respond. But then after I clicked into the fuel tab or setups tab and then back to team, it refreshed it. So that's that auto refresh patch as well that will sort that I think you're already pushing. Watch this guy in Burgundy. He's one of the difficult ones. Alright, so the guy up ahead in first is a second down and I had a moment. So you're still pulling him in.
Do I need to pit this lap?
What?
Right, let's have a look. Is it still drivable?
Yeah, but wheel's off center.
Say again?
Wheel is off center and no brakes. Fucked. God damn.
Alright, no problem. Right, let's
You were due to pit in a lap anyway. So we'll
repair
do
all. Well, we got 1.3 laps. So you're good, mate. Just get it round to...
Yeah, just change that one tyre, the rest of them are fine.
Look at the tyres.
Yeah, that's fine. No, it was alright as it
Oh
was.
yeah, I blew my front left. That's why I can't turn.
What are your current tyres, mate? Can you see them?
His tyres are fine, mate. All you need to do is just change
left front is 106.
all you need to change, Scott, is front left. The rest of them are fine.
Front left. Okay.
Are you trying to do this on your wheel?
No.
No. There you go.
Thank you. Right.
Right, what's your speed?
No,
mate?
I was in the LMU menu there because I was actually trying to see what tires we had left. Again, to maybe send him out on all new.
Yeah, no, it's the ones that he's got
Reaching,
94% and 95%.
Right. Yeah, you see, again, I don't have that display up. So, and I jumped out of the team view to quickly address the repair all.
Yeah, I was talking to you for about 3 minutes then saying, his tyres are fine, and then I realised I'm muted.
My bad, guys.
You alright, mate? Look,
All right, buddy.
you're level with me and Scott now. We've both done it tonight, so don't stress.
Yeah, that was a stupid error, though. I fucking looked at my wheel for 1 second.
Yeah, that corner though is one of the most tricky on the course.
That is the number one reason, to be fair. You know, when everyone says about, oh, look at the screen I've got on my wheel. That is the number one reason why I'd never have a screen on the wheel, because it would be a distraction to me. I'd end up getting distracted too easily.
Well, what's weird is I've got one of the biggest screens available on this wheel, which wasn't by choice. I just thought the wheel was cool. I saw a good deal, so I got it. And it's running the whole time, and I don't look at it. But it could not be there, and I wouldn't even know the difference because I just don't happen to look at it. And then if someone mentions it afterwards, I think, oh yeah, I've got a screen there that I'm not looking at, but I don't use it.
This is a big old pit stop, is this? 132 seconds, so we're going to have a race on our hands to get P2 back, but we've still got 2 hours and 40 left.
Yeah. So I've done my fair share now, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you have to?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, I think Chuck needs to do potentially one more stint after this. It needs to do 67 laps altogether. And in true LMU fashion, it's not actually showing me how many laps he's done. It's saying that I've done 177 so far, which is obviously wrong. So, you know, even that widget doesn't work.
Yeah, I mean that's. I mean, it's in-game displays. It's not exactly something
left.
It's not something you can adjust. That should just display the correct information, right?
Yeah. We've got 90 laps left. We are going to be a lap down from P2 though, and P3's just passed us as well. So yeah, we've got a race on his hands.
So it depends how much you want to do, Chuck.
Here we go.
Yeah. So yeah, you can either run out the whole of the rest of the race, or depending how you're feeling at the end of the stint, then let us know what you're feeling, and either one of us can jump in, or you can continue.
I'll try and do some maths because we've still got, at the minute as it stands, we still have 3 stints left after this.
Mm-hmm.
We've got a 26 lap stint now, then another 26, and then another 26, and then a 17. That takes us to 2, 4, 6, 7.
Depending on where we're at the end of this stint, if I've made up ground, don't care what we do. If not, one of you guys is going to take over and get our shit back.
Yeah, that's fine. Because what we might do is, so you get your fair share. If the last stint is a 10 lapper or whatever, then obviously go back in at the end. But we'll see. You've got 26 laps to go. So you're a minute 20. Yeah, we're about a lap down from the next 2 cars in front now.
Yeah, this that corner. I think what it is, the natural line would take you out to the side of the track, right? so that you've got as much room to come in across the apex as possible. And if you get it slightly offline there, it's just going to pull you off towards the barrier. And then once you have to correct, it's already too late, and it just locks the brakes no matter what you do. So it's just an awkward corner. I think you have to stay more towards the middle of the track than try and take what is effectively the correct line.
Yeah.
But no, we've both done that. So
Yeah. The field planner will update again this as we cross the line, so I'll see what the update is. So it may actually be that we've got less to do than what we think.
I forget who was racing the Hyper for Apex this weekend. It was who was it?
Mol and no, it wasn't. It was Stan, Dakota, and no, it wasn't. Okay, now wrong again.
Kyle.
Stan, Kyle, and Hash.
Yeah. Okay. All right. And it was Malt, Hobson, and who was with them?
Just Malt and Hobson.
Oh, was it? It was just the two of them.
Oh
They
no,
were,
no, you're wrong. I'm wrong. Sorry. Malt, Hobson, and Julian.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. And I think Julian had an incident, didn't he?
They both did. Hobson had one, and Julian
Okay.
did.
Yeah, I didn't get to watch that stream earlier.
Yeah, I was watching it, and they'd lowered the ride height too much, I think. So when they hit the curbs in the bus stop,
Yeah, it was just
it killed them.
yeah.
How many more pit stops do we have to get to the end of the race? How many more pit stops do we need to get to the end of the race? Do you know how many pit stops we need to get to the end of the race? Okay, you don't know that. Oh,
What now?
Did he hit you?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
hit
he
the back
did.
left.
he hit back left.
Anytime at all you want to take that guy, head out, feel free.
Your tyres are still good though, mate. It's not hurting.
So what, you just clipped the back left while you were in the braking phase, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah.
I was just looking at the timing screen. I was just about to say that.
I
Just had a
even let
moment.
him fucking rip.
And
Yeah, that's what
goes
happens,
to
man.
132
Sometimes it's
seconds,
especially when you give someone room and they
we
just,
were
you know,
comfortably in P2 as well.
either they make a
Now we've
mistake
got a fight on
or
our hands now to pull it back.
you give them an inch and they try and take a
We're
mile.
at least a minute down on P3.
So your
yeah,
5 average.
We've got us work cut out.
143.
What, you're faster than the car ahead? Yeah, your last 5 average are faster than P3 and P2. So regardless of what's happening there, you are still pulling them in.
Am I right? Is this showing it right for me? I'm actually getting it to dig into it at the minute. Is P2
What's
really
that?
3 laps ahead of us?
P2? No, 1.
So it is wrong. I
No,
thought it
they're
was.
2.
We're all showing different data. I don't think it's showing us the right information. I'm having a look into it now, like.
Yeah, so in LMU it's saying -1.
Yeah, mine's showing +3.
What I hate as well is that when it's showing you when it's past a lap, and instead of showing you how many seconds, it shows you +1 lap or +2 laps. I still want the actual readout so I know if I'm chasing them down or not, of seconds, how many seconds behind, you know? Oh, I think you're reading that wrong, Carl. I was just looking at what you were looking at there. They're 3 laps behind P1.
Ah, right, okay.
It's +3 laps on P1, and then P3 is +4, and we're +5 on P1.
Okay.
So the interval reading there, that's 67.1 on P3. That's seconds, yeah?
So it looks like 73 seconds ahead to me.
Which one? P3?
Yep.
Showing 67.8 on mine. So, Chuck, hope we're not distracting you.
Nope, I'm actually learning.
Yeah, Obsidian had a little moment. 130-second repair. It's now in P4 with some work to do. So we'll see how we get on. Yeah, Scott, the measures are completely wrong because I'm showing us P3 in the LMP2 being 8 seconds behind us.
On the timings page.
On my relative. I'm just going to go back to the... Yeah, so
Which
P3
relative?
is
Ours or the in-game?
Right, ours is wrong. You might as well switch it off. It's completely wrong.
Okay.
P3 is 1 minute 37 seconds ahead.
Yes. Yeah, that's right.
So yeah, ours is completely wrong.
So the interval of 67.3.
It is.
So,
it is,
hang on that. So 89.9 seconds is, that's correct.
Yeah.
It's showing, it's showing a minute 37 up there, and it's showing 89.5 here. That's showing minutes, and ours is showing seconds, right?
Yeah, but 1 minute 37 seconds isn't 89 seconds, is it? Or is it? I don't know. All I know is mine is showing completely wrong. Because mine's showing 7... Oh, I get it. Mine's showing 98 seconds to P3 and 72 seconds to P2. So I think I was reading it wrong. So it's looking like we're going to end up being P4 at this, to be fair.
Yeah, I mean, you know, like we were saying before, we've still got 2 hours to go. So just keep up the pace and keep the consistency where we want it, and, you know, see what happens. I mean, to be honest, with the amount of events that we've had, including my ultra stupidity of sailing past the pit lane, you know, we're doing fine. I always enjoy these eventful races anyway.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah, I used to go on a lot of road trips, transporting stuff for my dad's company. And every trip out, there would be a different story. Something that happened on the road, you know, something that made us laugh, whatever it was. And it's funny with things like this, with these events as well, it kind of feels the same. You end up with a whole story that happens throughout the race, and by the end of it, you've had a fun, memorable experience of everything that happened, and it kind of sticks with you. So yeah, it's definitely a lot of fun.
Oh, absolutely.
I'm trying to think who it was I saw recently on a stream, and then just all of a sudden the electrics just turned off in the car, kind of like how mine did earlier on. They'd had a bit of a crash or something, and then they spun, and then the car just, everything went black, you know, no screens or anything, and it flickered. So it's interesting, because I wonder what other mechanical failures they have built in. Recovery, mate.
They put their fast guy back in.
Yeah, I noticed. I'm just watching them in the pit now. Hey guys, sorry I had to disappear then. Back into third. Good job, mate.
Yeah, you missed my slide out though.
Say again?
Instead, you missed my slide out though.
Oh, yeah? No, I had to jump up unexpectedly because my dog, she's like a medical alert dog, and she comes and nudges me. And she knew it was time for my medication, so she came over to see me, and she was pushing her nose on my arm to tell me. And then all of a sudden she started screaming and yelping and didn't know what was happening. And when she came up to see me, I think she put her claw down onto the bottom of my sim rig and then possibly turned her claw a little bit and it got jammed. So she was probably trying to pull her foot out and it was hurting, and she just started yelping like crazy. And I had to try and just find out what was going on and what she did. But luckily she's not limping or anything. She seems okay. So you're only 14 seconds behind P2, man. And I think that you can pull them in with the pace you've got.
I was only 3 seconds behind him, and then I fucking slid out.
Yeah, man, it happens. 2 hours left. 15 seconds is nothing. And if there's any other incidents up front, we still got a chance of jumping even higher. Good job, mate. Yeah, your last 5 average are 5 seconds quicker than the car up ahead. I'm assuming maybe they had some kind of pit stop or incident. Or you're just 5 seconds faster on average over the last 5.
Pitted. Pretty sure they pitted.
So Carl's just putting the little ones to bed. So he said if I take over after you got 3 laps to go, and then he'll do a stint, and then we'll check again to see if you need the extra time for the fair share for you to come back in for what will be the second to last stint, I think.
Sounds good.
So if you're all good with that.
Yeah, that works for me.
Tires currently at, but so you've got 1.8 laps left at this point. So do you want to come in now?
Sure.
Okay. That was a good stint, mate. You had a couple of incidents, but certainly nothing bigger than what we had.
Appreciate it. Good luck, buddy.
Thanks, man. Oh, come on.
Wow.
Could not get it stopped.
I'm back, gents. Back now, gents. Sorry about that.
All right. You always frighten the crap out of me when you do that.
That was kind of abrupt.
Absolute silence there. To hello, chaps. I'm back.
He's back.
Yeah.
Here's Johnny.
Daddy's home.
Here's Johnny. Daddy's home, that's a bit...
Well, I don't know what you mean.
It's a bit creepy, but I kind of expect nothing else.
Do you want me to go faster, Daddy?
Faster, faster! Keep going!
What am I doing? I'm still braking as if I've got cold tyres and I haven't.
Don't
Go
slow
on.
down.
Let's get out.
Commentating
Oh shit,
on the back
real
seat
good.
using daddy duties. Everyone's calling me daddy. Oh, daddy.
Oh, bloody hell.
There's a bus stop chicane there, like.
Go the green.
I mean,
I should just do that every time.
Can we just like say something there for a second, right? We are an hour and 45 minutes away from the end without a single track cut.
Yeah.
That's actually impressive.
It's fucking mega impressive, is that, mate? So P2's a lap ahead, I believe.
Yes, they are.
Now, I was hoping I'd be able to give you guys some news on Fair Share, but it's actually bugged the fuck out.
Okay.
I've done 51. You've done 74.
Oh, you've done 51?
Yep.
Okay, and 3 drivers
Oh, we've all hit
equals
the mark.
44.
44.
Alright, okay, happy days. Sweet. Is it, on mine it says I've done 178 laps. You've done 25, Chuck, and Scott's done 3.
What have you been doing, Scott?
Yeah, I was just chilling.
Man. Right, so... Did you know, Scott? Like, we're learning more and more about LMU spaghetti code by the day.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
So, did you know that LMU zeros the time behind the leader for every lapped car?
Right.
So basically, it can't possibly compute a time when he's a lap ahead of you. Hence why it just constantly says 1 lap, 2 laps, 3 laps. It doesn't actually
Right.
compute a time. Which is why ours then looks confusing because,
Yeah, because it gives seconds.
yeah. I've started to build your idea, Chuck, into the team planner now that we know the team screen works. I've started to implement your ideas.
That's awesome.
Oh, by the way, were you racing in VR, Chuck?
No, I wasn't gonna risk that for this.
Okay.
There's too many connectivity issues. Yeah, VR is not stable right now with LMU.
No, unless you've got like the highest of the highest
$1,400
end fucking
VMAX.
PC. You may as well forget it. Because if you're only getting 60 FPS between day and night transition on a fucking 9800X 3D,
Yeah.
you're gonna be, yeah.
I mean, it is still more.
What
immersive,
is happening?
but it don't look good.
I've lost my touch for the brake on that corner. Don't know what I'm doing.
I felt the same way halfway through my stint.
I know why.
Why is that?
Didn't open the brake ducts, did you, on that last pit stop?
No, we did not. Are they getting too hot?
Getting up to 830 then through the bus stop.
I mean, the track has gone up from 16 to 23.
Yeah. Problem is, we can't afford to lose the time to open
No.
the fuckers. So we'll just have to do.
That's all right. I'll try and get off the brake sooner and be more gentle on the.
So we need to do a couple of races before I can finish implementing the plan that Chuck sent me. To
Yeah.
get enough data. And then once we have the data, it can then work on the next part. So for now, we'll just ship it as is, let people do races in it, get some data, and then we can make a second, better iteration of it.
Man, I could feel that going before it went. Damn it.
Only 5% aero damage, you're all good.
So weird when that happens. You know, when you do a corner over and over and then it just catches you.
Yeah.
Is my brake balance still 52? No, it's 49. Did you adjust the brake balance, Chuck?
Never touched it.
This is one of those moments where we realise it's probably been on it the whole time.
I don't know. Maybe it was on 49 start. Maybe I'm just thinking of one of the previous setups. Who can tell?
I mean, we can tell when we go back on the replay and the stream.
Hypercar behind you, mate. Gonna come through when you get past here.
Okay, buddy.
If you're watching this evening, do please remember, give the stream a good old like, and if you're not subscribed already, please do. You'll also, if you put an exclamation mark Discord into the YouTube chat, you'll get a link to our Discord where we have
Would be me.
360 other people in there currently. So do pop along and say hello, and we also do fundraising, or we are partnered with a men's charity called Andy's Man Club. You'll find a donation link and their website link in the description as well. And it's all about encouraging men to speak and to get them help with mental health and to try and get away with the stigma that comes along behind it. So do feel free to take a look at that. Mickey's testing it. Should work. Alright, don't spam it. Maybe it won't work. It will work eventually. It worked when I tested it earlier. So don't use that. But either way, there'll be a link in the description for our Discord chat. Get my hopes up then as well, because the stream widget were working earlier, but then it stopped. Because I've got a stupid, ridiculously low rate with Google. But it will work eventually.
Thank you, kind sir. I think I just clicked why the car feels different to me since I got in.
Why's that?
Well, I had a pretty nasty motorbike accident when I was 17 years old and almost lost my right leg. And sometimes the muscle that pulls my foot back gets tired.
Right.
And I noticed on a couple of corners that the throttle was still down by about 6-7%.
Right.
So basically my foot wasn't pulling all the way back, and I just clocked it on the input.
I get you.
That you're resting it on the throttle.
Mickey says, tie some string to Scott's big toe.
Yeah. Tie it around the big toe and then hold it with my teeth. I just got to pull my head back. Yeah, no, I broke my femur into 3 places, in 3 places, my kneecap into 10 pieces, my ankle, the bones in my foot as well.
Wow.
My collarbone, ribs. I basically wrapped myself around a piece of concrete on a main road.
Oh lordy.
Yeah, it was a weird one actually. The person who owned the bike said to me afterwards, so I pulled over a little while before the crash because something on the back of the bike felt weird. And they reckon that the bearing or the wheel at the back got loose.
Wow.
And I was on a coast road in Spain, the ones that have those white blocks along the cliffside. And the bike went out from underneath me and wrapped me around one of those pieces of concrete.
Wow.
But did you die though?
Yes.
No,
I almost went off the cliff, and a couple of weeks later, we recovered the helmet that was off the cliffside.
That's fucking horrible. I mean, I'd be one of the types that would laugh about it after you found the helmet. Like, no fucking way.
Yeah, and I was on the side of the road waiting for an hour for the ambulance, and two of the military police guys that turned up, I knew. And they were like, "Oh shit, it's you!" And we were having a laugh. And then when the paramedics arrived, they started asking me questions to see if I was mentally okay, like how old I was and what year I was born and stuff. And I started saying, "Yeah, I was born in 1945, and I came here through a time portal and all this kind of stuff." And the paramedics really thought I was having an episode.
You can't lie to the paramedics. They won't properly diagnose you.
Mickey says, surely they didn't leave Scott lying there a couple of weeks.
Timmy says, "I'm a dumbass cactus." Thank you for that, Timmy. You know, since I started story time, my pace got quicker.
Yeah, that's crazy. I get distracted when I talk and drive, and my mind goes downhill. That's why I'm quiet when I'm driving. You start talking, and all of a sudden your times go down. I'm like, what is going on here?
Yeah. So, funny enough, in the past, I had the same thing. And when I used to race on a rally game with a friend, when he wanted me to lose time because I was catching him, he would start a conversation, and we would joke about it. But these days, it seems to do the opposite.
It's one of those habits that just kind of made you better.
I also think the track coming up another 3 degrees helped, or 4 degrees.
It's about too soon now.
Yeah.
You're okay to rejoin.
Well, that was fun.
Can we minimise the heart attacks for the last hour and a half, please?
We can try, but it seems like it's determined not to let us.
I was going to keep these tyres on when I jumped in, but I'm thinking against it now. To save us a bit of time. The only good thing is Fabian had an off last lap as well, because he'd 10 seconds slower.
Right. It was a sudden one.
Yeah, Mickey, they are still closed. The problem is, if we go to open them again, we'll lose another 20 seconds. And I don't know whether that risk is offset by... I mean, I think, to be fair, I don't actually think it'll make a great deal of difference, because depending on when these guys pit in front, there isn't actually going to be that much of a pit difference from our end anyways. It's hard to tell still at the minute. P2's just pit. Engineers just told me.
Yeah.
Which means
So
they're going to do
what I'm
20...
thinking is if we can get to the end of the race without putting any fuel in.
Huh?
I'll just keep on driving past the pits. I have to say, I find it highly entertaining how much the feel of the car and the track and grip and everything is constantly fluctuating in this game.
Just amuse me with some mathematics here. 25 and 25 is 40, that's 50 laps. So there's 49 left. Or is there? Is my in-game lap count wrong? It's definitely wrong. 31, 41, 51, 61. No, yeah, okay, so there isn't that much of an offset. We might gain around 10 seconds on them on the last pit stop. It's going good, thanks Haskins. Yeah, we were P1 at one point, then we were comfortably P2, and then we had one or two minor incidents. Maybe 3 or 4 minor incidents.
Maybe 5 or 6
Maybe 5
minor
or
incidents.
6. Maybe 5 or 6 minor incidents.
Could have been 7, possibly 8.
So now we're comfortably in P3. Let's just round it off.
Once
saying-
everybody else behind us DNFs will be comfortably in P2.
Well,
Hey, at least we're still rolling.
well, but mate, this is it. Positives.
Now, is this
Yes.
our first race in LMP2, mate?
No,
Because
it's
I'm
our
blanking.
It's our
Second.
Spa was
Was
our
it
first,
Spa?
and we finished.
I'm trying to remember what the result was on.
It was top 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was only 6 LMP2 cars in our split, mate. Yeah. We're in
Well, I can
split
guarantee we're going to be top 10 in this race.
8. I can guarantee we're going to be top 5. Do you know why? Because there's 2 DNFs.
So what's the longest stints that they actually put in on real world endurance?
I'm not sure, to be honest.
Because obviously the drivers go and sleep at the back until their next stint. But I'm wondering what sort of stints they do, whether they do 2 hours or 3 hours, or whether they have strict systems where it's, you know, hour on, hour off on the pit change, you know, on the fuel.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I'm pretty sure it differs between team.
Right.
Like,
I wasn't sure if there was a requirement, like a WEC requirement or something for you could. There was a maximum stint time or something. Am I correct in seeing that we're now P2?
Yes.
Shh. Done. Done. Oh, big spinneroonie.
It was reminiscent of ice skating. No, I wanted everything to slow down in time, and that music. Da 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 da.
When we did NERB's 24-hour race about 10 years ago, the drivers were doing 4-hour stints for their first stints, Mickey said.
Okay.
Well, I just looked it up and said endurance racing typically lasts. No, that's
Hyper off again. Ray Haskins, I just did a race taken out in the first lap, went P37 to P11. Nice, mate, well done. Very nice indeed. So
Yeah, I just noticed again, I'm not pulling my foot back fully off the throttle. I am now.
From what I'm reading, you have to rest 1 hour in between stints.
1 hour cat nap.
That's what I was wondering, if there was set times for things that had to be done.
It's anywhere from 65 minutes to 4 hours, depending on track and length,
Yeah.
obviously.
Nice. I've just pushed a new beta build for us free, plus whoever else is on it.
I thought it was weird that I could let go and it's just driving for me.
I corrected the
No,
laps.
Studio, we're not cheating.
No, the laps should now be correct-ish. 25. 35.
How can we even reference what's correct when LMU can't get it right?
Yeah, it's still not quite right. But it's halfway through a race, so we can't really judge it on that. And the interval confusion's fixed. You have 3 laps remaining.
And what do you want to do at this pit stop?
You're going to be exiting the vehicle.
Yeah.
To confirm.
Just to make it absolutely certain, so that I don't. So I am not driving after this, correct?
Yes. Haskins, I admire your suggestions, but What is the point on just showing the class only on the relative? I don't get.
Right, coming in now.
No. 3 laps, I said. 3 laps.
Oh.
Gap change per lap for car in front and behind, so you can tell if you're catching them or not. If car in front or behind is less than a second behind, change the relative font to purple, signifying this. If the car in front or behind... Right, show places gained, lost on top bar. Make delta green, red based on... Have the timings as a standalone midget. Okay, yeah, I'll take a look at them. I'll take a look at them.
So 2.3 laps left on the fuel.
Yep. So how many laps do you think you've got till you come in?
I don't know. It's not my department. Head down.
I would expect you to turn around and say, I don't know, that's your job to tell me.
I'm looking at details on my screen here, mate, trying to drive. Can you tell me,
Yeah,
please?
they're the cars that you're racing against, but on the relative, you need to see, like, the closing gap of a faster class car behind you. If that makes sense. According to my reading, you're not going to have enough to do 2, so pit at the end of this lap, please.
Yep. That was a panic moment from earlier because I suddenly thought, have I just listened to a conversation? And then am I going to sail back past the pit lane again? This is why overall I think we'd be a lot faster if we didn't have to stop for fuel and tyres. I mean, it's undeniable. Yeah, and I was doing 60 miles an hour instead of 37 miles an hour when I came in. Because I forgot I changed it from kilometres to miles.
How we've not had a stop go in that pit lane today is beyond belief. It really is. Box this lap.
Okay.
Tell him, Chuck.
Don't speak to me in between saying that.
Box.
That is a box the fuck now. Slowly. Jesus Christ. How many times?
I don't even know.
I'm trying to save us on pit stop time here with the tyres, and you're there fucking burning through them.
Right, I am exiting the vehicle.
You are. You see, that's a good point. That did it not give it away to you when last week when you were still sat in the driver's seat?
No, because I got up. You see, I wasn't looking at the screen because I thought that it was just going to say in a second, watch. I was just going to click the little watch button.
Oh, I forgot to turn the LMU overlays off. Now it's fucking overlay galore on my screen. Mickey says box, fucking box.
My new anthem is that 80s track, I'm living in a box.
I'm living in a cardboard box. Right, what's the gap now? Are we nearly a lap behind again? Did that not really pay off the no lap? Oh, what's this vibration on my wheel? You fucked these tyres, you.
You are welcome. As Zed said earlier on, now you can feel what you're doing, so just drive, will you?
Honestly.
Like I said, it's switching from kilometers to miles is tricky. It's a different number.
You've gone from 60 something to 36.
Yeah, so I keep accidentally, you know, just bringing it in a bit hot.
This is a bit before my time, Mickey said. Don't
Not with
start
boobs
this
and a
age
hairdo like-
conversation again, please.
Not with boobs and a hairdo like that, it wasn't. That picture that he put on his TikTok had plenty of Aquanet. So you're definitely somewhere in the 80s there.
It's alright, I'm gonna create the Apex version tomorrow. We're gonna have a new female mascot. And then I'm gonna use
I thought you were just going a bit more northern and you were saying I'm having mascot.
No. So you know how
Not me.
You know how like that Burnt Peanut's got got that peanut thing on his screen? Yeah?
Yes.
We're going to use AI and we're going to have an artificially generated female
Yeah.
over my face. And then we'll use a voice box for the voice.
We're going to use a voice box.
We'll recreate Jenny's voice to be my new voice.
No, Alba. Jenny's like a few IQ lower.
Don't say that to Tim, slagging off his bird.
Tim's gonna fight me.
Be fucking heartbroken slagging Jenny off like that.
I mean, she's pleasant and all, but I think Alba's got the edge.
Haskins, I need to get amongst the endurance races hopefully soon. You do, mate, they're good fun. They're what this game excels at, minus the bugs.
Yeah. You know, like in California, once a year there's this thing. Actually, it's they also in a different part of America, and they have this mass of mayflies, I think it is, and they all spawn at exactly the same time. So that there's literally billions of these things. So that the predators have got so much to eat that they can't eat it all, and therefore they'll survive. That's the amount of bugs we've had in LMU in the last 3 weeks.
Ricky's just said, don't let Timmy know you're going to use Jenny. His scream will look like a decorator's radiator.
Jenny, activate vibration.
Right, listen, this is no good when I'm trying to brake in a car with no ABS. What's that? Carl just did a 1 minute 39? Fucking hell. Just distract me more.
I told you, that's what I'm saying. The funnier it gets, the faster we go.
So at 81 seconds behind, the chances of us pulling this off are slim, you know.
After what we've been through, I'm perfectly happy with the third place. But if we can do anything else, then great.
Though.
Yeah, oh yeah.
I didn't see that GT3 though. Fucking hell.
Yeah, he was right out in the infield where he'd had an off. So I didn't call it because I didn't think he was going to reach you in time.
Just realised there's a camera on the dashboard saying smile.
Smile, I know. Every time I see that, it puts me off for a second because
Does it make you
I'm
smile?
concentrating. Yeah, no, I'm concentrating on the race, and then I'm like, oh shit, people are watching me.
Timmy's just fucked up. Stop talking about my Jenny. Even when you think he's not listening, Jenny is.
Yeah. Well, I've got to say, she was very generous when I was talking to her the other day, Tim. In fact, I think at one point she said, Tim who?
Mickey. Oh, hi, Tim. Nothing to see here.
You know, in all seriousness, you know how I was saying it would be fun to put a voice kit for Timmy together, right? If we did, we could actually have them talk to each other.
Oh, I can't cope with this.
You know, like how they do with two phones on ChatGPT.
Oh, fucking hell. It's just funny as fuck. Anyways, am I gaining on this guy in P2 here or not? I don't think I am.
Not much, no. I don't think so. Let me check.
You're 122 behind. Minute 22.
I was going to say 1.2 behind. Get the popcorn out. lads.
So yeah, last average on our system was 143. Almost dead. And they're 142.6. But is that still including the tail end of our pit stop?
Yeah.
Oh no, you said it doesn't count
no,
it, right?
it doesn't include our pit stop now.
Okay.
But it includes the warm-up phase, obviously, when you're coming out of the pits.
Yeah. Ooh, GT3 in the wall.
And he's going to just reverse onto an open track, yeah, you know. She just messaged me, she's not happy. That's because she knows me as Timmy. And I dare you to both do the voice. Oh, now you've dared us, that's it. Yes.
Yeah. We might be able to clone his voice just from capturing the past streams.
Okay.
No input needed.
Well, go into your bed then, Gracie. Right, well, don't come in here morning then. Now you've got out of bed, so you've lost your place.
Hyper on your right.
Hyper donkey! Forgot to change
Yeah,
the-
you're remaining at the same pace at the moment. So, but we will suddenly catch an overlap on the pit stop. But then, of course, that will happen to us again on the last stint. So, you know,
It will.
we'll see.
My thinking is, because we're not going to put new tyres on,
Yeah,
Undercut him.
we could.
and
get
that's what,
closer.
52 seconds.
Yeah, yeah. I'm determined to try and get closer, because he's going to have to put.
Fucking hyper.
He's going to have to fill a full tank to get to the end. Yeah.
He
Well,
just
yeah.
crashed. He just crashed into a hyper.
Oh, you're kidding?
I thought it was you because I'm watching his stream and on his cockpit view, and I was like, "Oh fuck, we just crashed," and I realized it was him. So he just crashed.
Wait, first or second?
Second.
Second.
Second place. Okay.
Just gone down by 10 seconds. One Parawood, under an hour to go.
Oh, this is
Yes.
hilarious. P1 is being blocked by P4.
Again.
The German guy racing him. Oh, and he cut him off again. This is really funny. You want to watch some of this, Chuck?
What position are you guys in, Tim?
Yeah, that guy on P4 is a dick.
Yeah. He kept taking the line and coming across the front of him. And again. I mean, they had 4 or 5 almost contacts when I was switching over, and I'm assuming it was going on from slightly before I went to his screen as well.
Watch these two crash and both of them DNF. Oh, you almost lost it going to the bus stop.
Oh. Straight into the tyres would have helped us. Never mind.
P10, nice one, Tim. Great result, that.
Yeah. Good job, guys. Ah, really? He just turned straight into you, did he?
Who?
Hmm?
Who, what?
Oh, no. I'm watching the other guy.
Yeah, that's what I just did too.
Me too, just, yeah. I didn't switch back, and then he got taken out by a GT3 for a second time.
Yeah, it's just gone down another 10 seconds. It's now down to
Let's
65
go.
seconds. Race on here now, lads. Right, we're not pitting for tyres. We're just going to splash and dash at the end for fuel.
Yeah, no, I did the same as Chuck. I switched to the other guy, and then I was watching him long enough, I forgot that I wasn't watching you for a second. And then when I saw him take him out, I was thinking it was you. Same, exactly the same as what Chuck did.
Yeah, because he's got a purple front end also.
Yeah. He's actually still trying to get past the same GT3 that clipped him.
Ah, it's that
And it's-
burgundy one.
Yeah, it's the Burgundy one that was being an ass at the beginning of the race.
Yep.
Yeah,
He got
he ran wide.
That time was a 1:42.55.
Give me 1 second, Mickey. I'll check. They did take tires last. hit.
Did they? Bastard. So that's them to the end now then, for tyres. So they're still going to have to put a full tank in now, and we only need to put like 15, 16 laps in, I think. But when you're working out the fuel, Scott, don't go by our laps left, just in case. Make sure you go by the LMU one, just in case. I think it's alright, but I'd rather be sure.
And did we work out Chuck's Fisher?
Yeah, he's done it.
Yeah, we're good.
51, okay.
Yeah, don't put this last name on.
I'm just checking the brake temperature. I think we're all good with it. They go red under the under heavy braking, but then I think they go straight back to green.
Yeah, we're alright. Just don't look at the wheels. Best thing. If you see them glowing,
Yeah.
it's just a figure of your imagination.
glowing magic wheels like Interlagos.
Yeah. Is that gap coming down at 63 now? It was 65 on it before.
Yes, yeah, it is coming down. So you're pulling in about 0.3 per long straight, and then you're matching or very slightly better on the infield.
Okay.
I'm going to check the 5 average in a minute.
P4, LMP3 behind me. Oh no, it's P1.
Well, this could be an opportunity.
Line 142.21.
Yeah, so your last 5 average is 143. P2 is 146, almost 147 over the last 5 average.
Okay.
Now, that may include the tail end of when he was clipped, but we're still faster regardless. Because we knew that at the start of the race anyway.
Yeah.
And watching it here, it's gradually going down by a couple of tenths here, a couple of tenths there.
It's just gone down another 5 seconds. 60 now.
Yeah. You see the tenths are dropping now. He'll probably go to 3 into 2 here. Yeah, there we go. So we've still got an hour of racing. And you're definitely pulling them in, mate.
Lap 142.32.
Yeah, still in top 3, Zed, but we're catching P2 as well, so...
So under 60 seconds to them now, mate.
It's dropping quick. Have they had another moment? It's
Let's
just dropped
see.
8 temps really, really quickly. Full second now.
I'm just having a look now. Can't see anything right now.
No, it's gone back up to 60 again. Don't know what.
Yeah,
Just been a slight
he's
fluctuation.
got moderate aero damage on front and back, and he's flashing the GT3s like crazy. I'll keep an eye. I'll bring it back live, and then I'll keep an eye on him.
Might be able to get into 41s again this lap. Half a second
Yeah.
up already, so we'll see. That'll help. Yeah, 141.7 this is looking like.
Yeah, there you go. And you see you're down to 58.4 now. Because it flexes and stretches a little bit when you've got somebody on a slow section and then someone on a straight. So that's when you see when it fluctuates, I think. But yeah, you're still reeling them in, mate.
God, huge fucking screen freeze then.
What's it showing on your thing at the top? Is it your frame rate or is it LMU?
Yeah, a big frame drop. Just a random frame drop. .1 out of them last lap, Mickey said. It's like having another engineer.
Yeah, I know.
It's great. Hopefully, this could be.
It's a shame he can drive, otherwise we could just have him as an eternal engineer.
Yeah.
Can I drive? No.
This could be another 141 if I keep us stuck clean.
Yeah, I was quite surprised by that thing with my foot earlier on because it must have been because I did the big long 3-hour stint.
Yeah.
And then I didn't notice because my leg feels as if I'm pulling my foot all the way back, but then there was like a 10% that I wasn't,
Yeah.
So it'll be aching tomorrow, I reckon.
Yeah, isn't it, Zeb? 3 temps up already in first sector this lap as well.
Yeah. Keep it up, mate. You're doing well.
It took another second, I think, out of them last lap.
Yeah, he's down to 57.6 and you're on the in field, so once you come back out, that'll probably yeah, it's dropping now that you're out on track. Hyper on your right.
25.
So ours is currently saying that we'll need 15 laps at the end of this stint, and then I'll double check that, obviously.
Hyper nearly killed me.
Somebody was off again. Who was that?
Just parked at middle of T1. Fucked him river, man.
Oh, was it? I think P1's had an incident because they're 4 laps now instead of 5 laps up, or they've pitted. Oh yeah, they've pitted. The other guy's back in. Scott Kelly. He's the slower driver, so he had to come back in for his fair share. So let's see what happens.
I think they've gained a little bit on us this lap because of that fucking hyper.
He's in traffic now anyway, mate. He just got slowed down, so it all averages out. You're still faster. So your last 5 average are 1.8 seconds faster than the car ahead. So you almost gained 2 seconds over 5 laps.
3 thumbs up in first sector this lap as well on my personal best for this stint.
Good. I've penciled in the pit stop for 19 laps, and then we'll double check how many laps are left.
Yeah, I shouldn't need that many. Hopefully.
Yeah. So I penciled it into. Let me get that right.
Make sure the damage is set to do not repair as well, mate, please.
Yeah, it's on do not repair. Yeah.
So my in-game MFD at the minute.
Yeah.
For fuel is saying 23.3 laps remaining.
Okay. And you've got 9.3 laps in the tank.
Yeah.
Yeah. So our interface was recommending 15.5 laps.
Right.
46 litres. So at the moment I've got it penciled into 16 laps, 47 litres, no change on anything else. No repair. So just before you come in into pit stop in 8 laps time, just call out whether it's 16, 15, 14, whatever.
Yeah.
And I'll nudge it.
I need to hope P2's going to pit soon, so we've got that overlap on them. Because right now, I'm expecting them to pit by now.
I'll check.
Thought we'd have a bigger overlap on them than this. I actually think they're going to pit in the next lap or two, to be fair.
Yeah, so you went straight past that time. And he's in some GT3 traffic at the worst point through T1. Oh, Hyper went off in front of him, and the 2 GTs are fighting in front of him, so this is actually helping.
Yeah, we need it because I'm a little bit down this lap.
So I think it was 3rd and 4th in the GT3s that were fighting, and he's still being held up in the infield now. now a Hyper's trying to push through on him, so he didn't have the best infield there at all. He's down to 52 seconds now. 140.3? Was that your last lap?
No, 142.9.
Okay. So Alba.
40.3 is my best.
Right. So when I switch to another car and switch back, it tells me what your best is, but it acts as if it's saying that's what you just did. She says 140.3. That's your best of the race. So it obviously triggers a interaction when you switch to another driver and back.
Yeah. P2's from the pits, so engineers just
Car
said-
ahead is boxed. Yeah.
So
Now
yeah,
let's
Nick
see,
is right. We need to be pitting, yeah, before getting to the traffic that he's just been in.
So I'm watching now to see how long before they're released, so we can guess whether they put tires on. So I'm going to wait and see if he pulls away really slowly.
I'm passing the pit lane now.
Right, he's just pulling away now.
He's only
And I'm
put
gonna-
fuel in.
I'm going to try and see. You think so?
Yeah, 100%.
Okay. Yeah, a lot of traffic has just passed him as well while he's coming out of this straight, so he's also got some traffic to get through.
So our actual physical time being stopped, yeah, is going to be 20 seconds at the minute. Obviously that's going to keep them going up, but that's how long we're going to be stopped for. And the gap's what, 32? It's going to be tight.
What am I missing in the LMU page where the laps have gone from the top right?
Because you've got your
Why-
hood switched off, probably.
No, because it was on earlier on when I was observing you, and now it's switching between the fair share thing. I don't know. That's weird. So I can, at the moment I don't have a readout of how many laps left. So I'll check. I'll check with you.
When you last got in the car, won't you?
No.
.5 laps remaining at the minute, mate. And we've got 5 laps left of fuel. So we are going to need 14, 15 laps worth of fuel, I think.
Okay. So it's set on 16 right now, and when you come round onto the last lap before you pit, just let me know. Right. So Bonnet is P3 is 33.1 seconds behind.
So is that gap closing, or are we still pulling away from him at this point?
What did I say it was before? 33?
You said it was 33 now, I'm not sure, but you said it was a lot before.
Yeah. He's at 32 seconds now.
Okay, so he's gaining. Good.
But it might not necessarily be indicative because, as I said, it depends, because you're on the slow part of the track, aren't you? And it kind of, it's like a concertina effect you get sometimes, isn't it?
Yeah.
So he's losing a little bit of time there. And it's back up to 33. Now it's almost, well, it's 33.5. So, yeah, I think we're okay. So you're going to cross the line with
Gap behind.
4.1 laps of fuel. So would it benefit us for you to pull off the power on one corner and, you know, just try and make the 4 laps? Because you're on 4.0 now.
I'm halfway through first sector at minute.
Yeah.
So I'd have enough for that. I'll do a little bit of lifting if I can. I
Yeah.
don't know if it's actually going to be that much of a benefit or not at this point. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I was just going to say, if you just coast one corner, you know, one of the longer ones or something.
Yeah.
And then tell me. Alright, he's dropping back. You're at 33.6 ahead of him now.
Yeah, Mickey just says he thinks P3 struggles between the bus stop exit and turn 1.
Yeah. Now he's at 34.7.
Shit, exit that. Never mind. So looking ahead of me, I've got a Hyper and 2 GT3s. The GT3s are 5 seconds and 6 seconds in front of me.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure.
No, you're okay. I think you'll
laps of fuel.
I think you'll meet them at the end of that infield section, mate.
Yeah, we've got 3 laps left.
Yeah, he's 34 seconds behind that.
Yeah, our pit stops.
34.2.
Our pit stop's going to be 30 seconds plus. So, yeah. I don't know. There's only 17 laps left. It's gonna be a tough one.
Yeah.
We need to hope he makes some mistakes.
Yeah, I'll get stuck in traffic.
Have a fucking massive frame drop. Right, we've got 15.5 laps left. Put me 16 laps of fuel in. I'm going to box this lap and give ourselves an extra lap worth to catch up with him.
Yep. Okay. It's on 16. C. Jones.
Yeah.
Do not repair.
Do not repair.
No change.
Tyres. Keep everything as
Yeah.
it is.
And I'm on his screen at the moment watching, so I can tell you what is happening.
Yeah.
He's
yeah, you just keep
he's
hiding
dropped
him.
another second. He's coming up behind the Burgundy GT3. Let's hope that the Burgundy GT3 is a bit of an asshole. Oh, he's going to pass him on the long section, so he's fine.
156.12.
Okay, he's just coming past the pits now. GT3's holding him up on this corner.
Oh my god, this is going to be closer than I thought. It's going to be about 20 seconds. 25 maybe. 17, 18, 19. This pit straight's so long. It's going to be more than that. It's going to be about 30. So we need 2 seconds a lap on him.
I'll keep my eyes on him for now. So you're 9 seconds behind him right now.
32 seconds behind him.
It just jumped. So why was it showing on his on the LMU that you were 9 seconds behind, and then it suddenly jumped all in one go from 9 seconds to 34?
Don't know. So we're 33 seconds behind him.
Yeah.
We've done well. We've pulled in 30 seconds on him in that stint.
Yeah.
Could have almost just done with a little bit longer, couldn't we?
Yeah.
Would have had him. But he could still make a mistake.
Yeah, at the moment he's got fully clear track ahead of him, so let's just see what happens.
Yeah, he is. He's also on. Well, I mean, our laps are old as well. 85% more, 86% more. But yeah, you are right. He is on older laps, Wiki. and he's prone to a couple of offs, so all we can do is just keep on plodding along and see where we end up. Either way, but it's going to be close.
Funny, every one of these races, you feel like you've learnt something. Because we are still in the learning stages with these endurance races and with each one of the cars that we drive.
Oh yeah, I mean this car in particular. It's the second time we've raced in this car.
Yeah.
And we've got a podium. Hopefully this lap, or a 142 flat. Yeah, 142 flat.
Hypercar just spun in front of him and gained you a second or so.
Yeah,
Almost.
I've just done a 141.2. Fucking pushing here though now, lads.
Yeah, you're doing a good job, mate. I think with all the bugs and everything that we've had in this race, they could actually market LMU as a Kegel muscle exercise program. You know?
Yeah.
Kegel clenching, LMU edition.
Has he got much more traffic in front of him? Doesn't look like there's many cars running, to be honest, on my map.
No, there isn't. I mean, it's pretty clear up ahead. Yeah, he just had a bit of a slow moment on T1, bit of a lock up, and oh, hang on. LMP2 went off in front of him. P4. And at the moment, he's not letting him past. Oh, he pulled off. Damn you, P4.
Shame we couldn't do
Yeah,
that earlier when we wanted him to.
Yeah, you had the opportunity to do something great. Oh, he's had another little lock up. You're down to 29. He's got a GT3 in front of him that's going to hold him up at the bus stop. Come on, Burgundy GT3. Do your thing. That was a pretty beautiful way to end this race, wasn't it?
Well, wasn't it?
I only flicked to your screen as I saw the underneath of his vehicle.
Yeah, it cost me a second
Yeah.
and then crashes.
Yeah, I mean, he's been pretty lucky with traffic, to be honest. He's just sailing through. A couple of times I thought he was going to get held up a little bit, and then the GT3 was through the bus stop just in time for him to keep his pace.
Yeah.
So there was a couple of times that he got lucky with the, clean track, but
Yeah, there's hardly any fucking cars running left anyway.
yeah, I was going to say, I wonder how many did actually finish. So you're still faster on your last 5 average by almost a second, but he's managing to maintain that 29. It's just dropped to 27. Let's see. Oh, he's in traffic. He's had enough. He's just had the P4 has just passed him. And he's had an incident with a GT3. And now he's got a GT3, P4, and another 2 GT3s to try and pass. So you're pulling him in at 25 seconds now.
Yeah, cheers, Mickey. It's been good fun.
LMP2 went off in front of him, slowed him a little bit.
Yeah,
23 seconds.
25 to 23. Just need him to go off big once.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, he's stuck behind this green and white Porsche that was being a pain in my ass as well. He's not giving up the spot. 22 seconds.
I think we're going to end up falling just short, but
yeah.
we're good.
I mean,
like, you know what I mean?
I still think, you know, it's been an awesome race so far.
Yeah.
And to a degree, I feel like everybody finished where they should finish. Especially because, you know, we're learning this track and we're learning this car and everything as much as everyone else. And it's always different in race to how it is in practice, no matter how many laps you do with practice, you know.
Oh, absolutely.
You just can't quite replicate similar conditions where you can, you know.
No, I don't think we've done bad at all. It's like I say, it's only a second race in this class, and it's a tricky track. So I don't think we've done bad at all things considered.
Tricky track. And I'm a tricky white boy.
Lap 1.
21 seconds to go, mate. GT3 slowing him down again. 21 seconds, 21.4.
Yeah, he has, mate. I agree. Completely agree with you there, mate.
I'm assuming that whatever someone said, it was Scott's been useless this race. 20 seconds, mate.
No, he was saying about how the pink BMW has given us space every single time, and credit to him.
Yeah, definitely. There was only once where we got a bit caught up, and I think that was just a miscommunication. Yeah, your last 5 average is still 2 seconds faster than the car ahead. We just don't quite have enough time to pull it back.
No. No, we give it a good shot though, mate.
Yeah, absolutely.
We got down
I
good
think
with-
what I was saying earlier on before the race even started, I think if you look at how many teams couldn't finish, and if you look at how many cars there are left on the track now, I think that it speaks for itself, actually.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you know, the offs that we had, some were minor errors, you know, that were unforced, and it is what it is. You know, it's all part of learning the skill of it. And I'm actually, you know, I'm happy to keep on striving for that first place at the moment.
Yeah.
Because it keeps that excitement as well. You know, trying
Oh, absolutely.
to get that first full win.
We've pulled back 40 seconds on that guy in the last hour.
Yeah.
So there was nothing wrong with his pace the whole race. And look, I mean, at the end of the day, our average lap time pace-wise, we were only a second behind the leader.
Yeah.
Which is nothing.
No, that's right, and they just didn't have the incidents that we've had, and that's fine. That's part of the skill of the game. If it's easy, what's the point in doing it? You know.
If it were easy, it wouldn't be fun.
Yeah.
Exactly. But it was fun, very fun today, even with little incidents.
Yeah, don't worry, mate. The incidents are just learning incidents, aren't they?
Yep.
So I thoroughly enjoyed it, and we'll go again. We've got Barcelona next week in GT3, which will be a bit, but and then we've got Kota the week after.
Ooh, yeah.
Did you say Kota special event?
Yeah.
After that, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
6 hours.
So, what do you offhand? Do you remember the date?
It's basically no. I just know it's not next weekend. It's the weekend after.
Well done today, boys. Appreciate you.
Yeah. Yeah. Good job, guys. Really well done.
Yeah, well done, mate. Well done, lads. That was one hell of a drive.
Yeah, it was a long one.
That was a long race.
It's funny looking back at the clock now and going, "Jeez."
Yeah, that was a long. That was a long one. I think that's actually the second longest one we've done. I think the first one I did was 12 hours of Kota or something stupid.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
So, what did you say? Do you think you know what the date for Kota is
Yeah,
for this special event?
I'll tell you.
The 11th and 12th and 13th of September.
Right. My internet install at the moment is scheduled for the 17th. So I'm gonna give him a call. The guy actually said to me, you know, give another call and give us a push. Because I think he can push it a bit closer if I keep on hounding them.
Yeah, so it's the 11th, 12th, 13th.
Okay.
Oh.
But no, that was a brilliant race, start to finish. All the incidents. I mean, honestly, if I hadn't driven past that pit stop.
No, it was more or less the damage I acquired when I hit the wall. That 191
yeah, but even
second
but
pit
even
stop
then,
screwed us.
but even after that, look what we got back.
Yeah, the position
Like,
we gained back was pretty insane.
It's mega. And we did still gain a little bit of driver rank, which is good. Consistency 96%, 98%, 93%. I'm happy with my average lap time there. Fucking hell. Very happy with that.
Just looking at the in-game chat.
Well done, Scott and Chuck. Also, fantastic effort from all three of you. It was very nearly the perfect ending, just didn't quite get there. Yeah, I agree.
Thank you
Good
very
effort,
much.
way to push through and keep trucking through adversity. Very true. Woody, well done, chaps. Great result. Yeah, thank you. Well done to you guys as well. Where did you finish, Woody? Fucking hell. 3 hours and 17 minutes worth of driving.
Yeah.
Holy. 98%. Do you know what? I'm happy with that. 98.9% consistency in my second LMP2 race. Take that all day.
Yeah, that's awesome. Positions -1. Even that in itself is not a bad result.
No. I'm surprised we didn't get more safety rating. Or do you reckon it were the contacts with the barrier that did us?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
So race contact with another vehicle high.
Hey?
Where's that one? It's gone.
Race contact with the barrier ×7. Hi.
Jesus Christ.
Oops a daisy.
My bad.
Oh, I'm in gold 2 safety rank now. Get it.
All right, I gotta get ready for work, but thank you guys again.
Yeah,
Appreciate
you too, mate. I had lots of fun.
Thank you very much, Chuck. Yeah, that was great. Thank you.
Yeah, well done. Can I see their result? No. Teams. Event history. Ah, shit, I can't see theirs. That sucks. That sucks. Wow. Only 20 cars finished out of 39. Half the grid finished.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah.
Well done, Woody's team, P8. That makes 3 teams that finished the full 8 hours.
Yeah.
Nicey.
That's really good. Especially with the... I mean, if it's 50% that didn't finish this race, it wouldn't surprise me if it's the same or higher in most of the other servers.
Oh, yeah. No, absolutely. Absolutely.
Well, I'd say that I'm going to watch the replay back, but I'd be here until tomorrow morning.
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of scary, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's kind of scary.
It's funny to think, if I want to go to the replay or if I want to watch it back. It's a long video.
Yeah, and just think people make like half an hour fucking highlight videos out of these.
Yeah.
Oh, what's this? On for P5 or 6, and I decided to drive into the wall at the bus stop. Then to cap it off, I entered the pit lane on 3 wheels and backwards, receiving a stop-go penalty for my great stunt work. That's Tim. Saying he's a dumbass cactus.
That's what he said. He was a cactus. Yeah.
Oh, mate, that's funny as fuck.
Yeah.
Love
so
that.
yeah, my consistency was lower than my previous races. And that's just, I think, the mental tiredness coming in, and maybe this thing where I wasn't pulling my foot all the way back, that started to affect me. Which is also good because I enjoy actually pushing myself harder to do things. So yeah.
Yeah, well, at least you know where your limit is now.
Yeah, absolutely.
At least you know where your limit. I mean, that was tough.
And our best laps were also within 0.3 of each other.
Yeah, I'm really happy with that. It's made me realise that we've done the right thing going to LMP2.
Yeah.
And like you say, when we get used to these, we can jump in a hyper and try them.
Yeah.
Well, it's fun then, chaps.
Yeah, lots of fun.
Yeah. It was a really good it was a good battle. Even though there was distance between the cars, it was still a good battle.
We was on pace with P1. If we just sort out as little lapses here and there, we could have given P1 a run for his money. And he knows it because he was flashing us on it at some points, just to say, "Come on, let's go."
And that was over an hour in that we were still, and then that was, I think, maybe 2 hours in, we were still in that position where things were okay. I think it was maybe just before the end of the second hour. That was when we had the first incident.
I mean, we pulled 40 seconds back.
More than once.
In the final hour, we were 68 seconds away from P2, and at the end of the race, I'd managed to pull it back to 25.
Yeah.
So
multiple times in the race after an incident, we then pulled back a lot of time. To get back to where we were.
Yeah.
And that was the thing, that if we just not had those few incidents, even 2 incidents or 1 incident less, we would have had the P2.
Like Nick has just said, still very close on pace after 8 hours also, which is the most impressive part. And I do agree. Like, these LMP2s are not easy. To do 8 hours in these.
Yeah.
Me and Scott have done 6 hours between us, would he?
Really?
Yeah, he'd done 3 hours 4. I've done 3 hours 17. 103 laps for Scott, 113 for me, and I got 98% consistency score.
Nice.
Over 3 hours.
Yeah. So I blew mine a little bit consistent on last stint. Not for no reason. One, there were no pressure, so there was no need to push car. If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Because we were chasing. I was chasing P8 down. I think it was like a 40-second gap, and it went to 30 seconds. But he killed himself with a little bit of time to go, so then I didn't have to push them. But then I come up against P11, and he was just all over the place, and I thought, it's not even worse. He didn't want you to pass, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So I was stuck behind him, and it was like, I don't know, 2-3 seconds a lap at some points.
Yeah.
They were holding me up. Like, it just wasn't worth the risk.
No.
It already. Who did it punt off, Craig? With P3?
P6.
With P6.
Hello, Craig. Sorry, I didn't see you there, mate.
Didn't know you were there.
I think it punted him off instead of letting him fucking through, and you just thought, you're holding on to P11, mate, like it's fucking.
Yeah.
Well, it's not. He wouldn't be losing a position. I don't know what we're going to be fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had that a few times.
Yeah, we did, didn't we? Some other good news, Woody. The team engineer screen works a treat.
Really?
Yeah. I were getting telemetry from everyone that were driving, tyres, fuel, a lot.
Nice.
So we
just need to keep working on it.
Yeah, there were a few little things that I'd found midway through the race, which I think I managed to squash most of them, but we can release it in its current state, the engineer side, and then it's now storing race data as well, so that we can make the strategy planner system a lot more intuitive, so it can work out like how long a pit stop actually is and stuff, so it can tell you whether it's going to be better saving or not. But yeah, you know it worked a fucking treat.
You know what I've been tempted to do as well? You know the Apex AIO logo?
Yeah.
Put it on front banner at windscreen or something. You know, like on cars where we've got BMW when you do liveries.
Yeah.
Just put that logo across there.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Can do.
It's just free advertising, isn't it?
Yeah,
especially if people constantly looking in your fucking review mirror.
Yeah.
But that were good fun. That don't get because I haven't been well and with my knees. It were a bit of a struggle. Do you know what I mean? But it's so enjoyable that.
I was gonna say, how were your knee?
Yeah, so I couldn't double stint. Put it that way. So the second stint where I was pushing a little bit more, it were a little bit. It got a little bit painful. I had to go get some tablets and take them. And like I said, my last stint, there was no need to push so hard, so a little bit more relaxed, so it wasn't hurting.
Yeah.
but I haven't tried standing up yet.
Oh.
We'll have to get you in a good rig position and stuff like that as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So because we all need that.
Yeah.
Especially as we progress with the organisation and everything, because it's relative to everything that we do.
Oh, it is absolutely.
I just said so. I told Carl I had a motorbike accident when I was 16, and I broke my femur in 3 places, my kneecap in 10 pieces, and bones in my foot, ribs, collarbone. Bleeding internally. I wrapped myself around a piece of concrete coming off a motorbike on a coast road, and I didn't know until tonight when I got back in the car, and I was feeling like there was something wrong with the car, and I started glancing at my input on the AIO system. I noticed that my right foot wasn't pulling fully off the throttle because the muscle in my leg was getting tired. So it was interesting because after pushing myself really hard to do the first 3 hours back to back, I then got back in the car. I was thinking, "What's wrong? What's going on here? Actually, it feels different," and that's what it was. My foot just wasn't pulling far enough back. So so just actually getting a good position and getting a decent, position in your rig and everything like that. It is really important as going forward with everything we do. So it'll be good when we can all get in some fully kitted out rigs, and also you then set up a camera and you get content as well by showcasing the rigs and stuff like that. So it is still a worthwhile investment.